Well, I could switch. Well, let's just do it. Okay, is it gonna make a comeback and stay? Otherwise, I'm walking out. I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna use. Why isn't this switching over? There it goes. Reconnected. All right, I think we're back. Let me message.
Morning, Sid.
Yo, 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 Baloo! Oh shit, it's still kind of a crappy connection, isn't it? Dude, why is this? Oh, maybe I should put this up higher. And I need to charge it while it's doing this. I could probably get away with this guy, right? Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab my charging cable here and I'll just plug it in. Try not to.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? What are we looking for? Alright, I'm gonna try to plug this in and not take out my lights. I feel like I really shouldn't press that button. Ooh, wait, I can use this. Oh, wait, it's gonna flip out that it's an iPhone. I like that. Give me just a second here. I gotta redo a couple of things here. We had a nasty internet poo-poo. And I just got it fixed by just switching over to my cell phone for the network connection, but it left me a bit discombobulated. I wonder if internet speed test. So, before I get too far ahead, Whimsical Ravioli coming in with that 34 months while we had all the network funsies. Thank you so very much, mate. That is absolutely insane. And then Blue, not to be forgotten, a 19 months. That's freaking awesome as well. What are you working on? Hey, mate. Honestly, I'm working on my last nerve with this internet being poo-poo. But, it's working now. And if it ever comes back, right now it's still giving me like this horrible upload speed of like 5 megabits. We need like double that. So once that clears up, I can switch back over. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to you guys. Last time though, it was funny, we did this and then I went out of town for a gig. And then I realized, like, I wasn't, like, so my carrier will give me unlimited data, but after 50 gigs, they don't give me the high-speed data. And when I'd go out, I'd notice, like, man, it's kind of slow. And it wasn't that bad, but it was basically, in order to stream, I was going to have to get the Wi-Fi code for the place, do all that, and I don't know. I'm glad I'm in the long run. I'm glad I didn't, because I think it would have been more hassle than fun. Whimsical, glad to support the stream. I learned how to solder and even managed to repair some electronics from watching the stream. That's the coolest thing to hear, mate. Mate, that's awesome to hear. I'm so happy. That's my jam these days. Hearing from you all and y'all be able to say, hey, you know, I was able to solder something. Never was very good at it. Was able to kill it. Watched your stream. Really helped. That's awesome. That's like the coolest thing ever. I just repaired my oxygen generator. I want an oxygen generator. Wait, what were you breathing before? I'm just being silly, my friend. Just being silly. I'm gonna charge this since that was darn. Oh man, give me just a second here. The whole internet poo-pooing really kicked me in the butt. I should actually go to the restroom. Oh wait, look at that. It looks like it might be back to normal. I'm showing 23, 22, 20. All right, let's see if it holds at that. I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, and then I'll run it again. And if so, I might swoop back, because it is going to be infinitely easier on my data plan, and our opportunities to stream out. So, dude, I thought I saw red bars again. I'll be right back, mates. Enjoy the jams. Is it still up there? Yeah. Of our good jam meister, J Nothing. J Nothing. Ah, man. Going to the restroom was one of the best decisions I ever made. Alright, let's run that internet speed test again. See if we still have that delicious high up speed. Might wait a little bit more. Might wait a little bit longer. Oh, it's back to poo. God damn. I can't believe I pay for this shit. Help me sleep at night as I only have one lung. Oh, Jesus, mate. I didn't realize that. I think you may have told me that or something. I don't know. That seems like something I would remember. Is that an album by Jay Nothing? What do you mean, an album? That we're listening to, or? We're listening to their last stream, and it was the whole thing is like 13 hours long. And yeah, I just listen to their VOD. I just listen to their VODs now. I just go to their VODs and look for their like VODs and play that in the background. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. I'm not sure. Oh, wow. On a bike. Ugh. Dude. That's insane. Well, glad you recovered. Wait a minute. Is it not working? Ah, it died during all this nonsense. Let me see, will it work here? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm still like nervous. I keep looking at network speeds and being like, don't do this to me again. Don't break my heart. Damn it. Huh. Now my buttons aren't working. I think it's happened last time. Oh! Yes, because we're not on the network. That's right. That's right. Alright. I have to hit it the old-fashioned way. I wonder if I should clean it. Let's clean this off. Yes. You're know, I've never looked to see if Jay Nathan has like an album. I like their jam, so I just kind of keep popping that in the old hopper. What are we doing again?
What? Do what now? I forgot. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we putting the chips on without any dip.
Let me make sure I put these. These are both TLO 72s, right? Well, that one's supposed to be a 555. Just gotta make sure I don't like start putting other chips on. Since how long have you been doing this? Like today or like streaming, soldering? I guess I could try to answer all this. So for soldering, I don't know, like I always did it when I was younger, and then I think my late 20s, I was like, I'm really gonna get into this. This sounds like a fun thing for me to do. And I was a little more in depth, but that's the skinny. And so I got into it, and in hindsight, I wasn't that great at it, at soldering per se, but I was okay. But I've been streaming for about, we're coming up on, well, we're like 4.5 years, maybe a little. Actually, come to think of it, I think we are at 4.5 years. So, over that time, I've gotten much better at soldering, and I've been able to do a lot of different techniques and so forth too, like different ways to go about it than just, you know, iron or hot air, you know. The Battle Royale. The Battle Royale. Vader J, hi, I'm new here. Could you explain what you're doing? Sure thing, mate. No problem. So we're soldering. We're doing SMD soldering. Oh yeah, I can't. It's fucking stupid traffic thing. So we're doing SMD soldering. We're taking the components and putting them all on this circuit board. This particular board is for audio. It's for a synthesizer. I really couldn't give you a very good explanation when it does, because it's kind of a weird thing, but it makes noises. Put it simply and easily, it makes noises. And we're in the process of assembling it. We've got almost all of the SMD parts done here. And then after that, we're going to pivot over to doing the through-hole parts, which is going to be, you know, more soldering that I think a lot of people are familiar with, they've seen. And then we'll be done with it for now. We don't have all the parts. They're actually should be here soonish. But we probably won't put them on until Tuesday's stream. But welcome in. Feel free to ask any questions too. If that doesn't answer your question, drill down. Man, the upstream is still poo-poo. Yeah, it's not enough for us to reliably stream from. I mean, it might work, but I think it's going to be junky, so we'll just wait another half hour or so. Okay, cool. How do you know how the parts go? So everybody's a little different. Like every designer kind of does things differently. I keep forgetting. So this board, they are marked, but they are admittedly, it's going to be pulling from there. So here's the website for it. The module has a funny name. It's a pun. It's Carp Lust Strong, but it calls it Is Carp Lust Wrong? And it basically looks like this. But if you go into the bill of materials, you'll find there's two of these. There's one of these. And then it's marked on the board itself. It's just kind of hard to read. You do a little bit of process of elimination sometimes. And if we really don't know, if we're really not sure, we can go all the way down to the schematic itself, where we can kind of piece together what it is. Other designers do it totally differently. They will put on the board itself, they'll just put designations. Like this would just say like U4 or something like that. And then instead of saying 4.7K, which is what that says, believe it or not, it would just say R22 or whatever. And then you would go to the bill of materials. Flatten this back out. And you'd look up and you'd say like, oh, well, 10P is R22 or, you know, whatever. Like R53 is that. So it'll do that way. There's no wrong or right. This one's kind of a little bit easier because you're not having to go back. You have a visual confirmation of that value. So it's a little bit, I kind of prefer this. I've been thinking about doing it for my own board designs. Instead of designations, just putting the values. But, yeah. Wait, is that all the, I have a lot of parts left over. Oh, yeah, we have to 90 this rude boy. So let's 90 it, man. A la mercy. Oh man, there's so many of these. Let's do the top one first, and then we'll do these two. You know, one day, I hope to be rich enough to just make designs filled with LM13700s. Not that they're particularly expensive, but I feel like it's a real glitzy thing to do. Like, Like having a Lamborghini or a McLaren or something. Whoa. Whoa, that iron. Holy shisa. That was not good looking. Ooh. Upstream is looking normal again. We'll see if it maintains that, and then I'll switch back over if it looks good. Dude, why are you doing that? Nice! Now we're gonna cruise on down to these two kids. And we'll put this guy here. Let's put him on first. It'll just be easier. And we have like a little one leg that's gonna be our anchor, I guess? I don't know. One leg of anchor. There we go, bro. Weaselbox over on YouTube, your title is making me giggle. Oh, I forgot what it was even. Oh, yeah, the soldering will continue until I'm around. Yeah, and honestly, I don't mean to give you too much of a BTS there, but it wasn't my first choice. I had to think about it. I had to punch it up, honestly. I had something that was almost like that, and it was kind of funny. And then I was like, I was putting it together, and I'm like, we need to punch this up a bit. How can I punch it up? And I simply made it shorter. You know, sometimes a lot of extra words gets in the way of the funny. Can't have that. Funny police. Oh my God, why'd I do that? Oh, why'd I do that? Oh my God, this is really dumb. I think I need to clean my frickin' ion. Oh, we got an ad break going on. Actually, sounds like a excellent opportunity for me to have a stretch. Okay. Oh man, I don't want to add. Okay, fine. Hey, what you guys doing over? I keep seeing that meme with the different cartoon characters coming by and looking at the new, I don't know what the fuck the new RTX fucking video card that has like a UPC connector in the back. So it needs its own dedicated fucking power line. And they just, like, each one of them just comes out of nowhere, and then when they see it, they just get frozen in a... Ah! I don't know why I shared that. I probably could have kept that to myself inside my skull. Well, sometimes that's what happens. And sometimes stories nobody asked about just need to be let out. That's what this stream is, channel is, just me rambling and oh, this will be great when I become old man Sid. It's like, you ever watched the Pointer Sisters? I saw them live when I was 13 years old. No, that's not true. Let me tell one that's actually true. You ever heard of the Screaming Trees? They were a band. I went to a concert to see them. They were playing with the Spin Doctors. Yeah, that's right. 2 princes, yeah. Go ahead now. Yeah. Anyways, that wasn't the first concert I ever went to. I know I said it was, but it was the second one. The first one I went to was the... shit. It was, the Larry people. Crikey, forgot about Screaming Trees were there. But they weren't at the Allman Brothers. That's who it was. God damn it. I saw the Allman Brothers. It was, I was 13. 13 years old. It was my first concert. I saw someone smoking marijuana on a blanket. Well, they were sitting on a blanket. They weren't smoking a blanket of weed. And it was an outdoor arena. And I thought this was pretty cool. Like, people are smoking pot and the man isn't here. I don't see the man. No man! This is my kind of place. It was great. But I think the best part of the whole concert, and honestly, if I could be honest with you, the best part of my 13-year-old life, yes, doesn't get any better. So me and my friend, we were in a band together. He played the drums and I played the guitar. Yeah, we were in a band together. So my friend and I, he was tall. And we were at the concert, right? The Allman Brothers concert. And we were watching, and I saw Greg Allman make a big smile. He was so happy. And he kind of nodded his head. And like that, my buddy tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Look at that." And I turned around, and my 13-year-old self witnessed the most incredible thing a 13-year-old boy could ever witness. A woman perched on top of a boyfriend or husband, significant other. Okay. So she's on top, and they're enjoying the concert, and she has on like a really loose top, right? Okay, and she pulls it up, and she shakes, and I'm here, and she's there, and 13-year-old me has never seen such a thing. Never! It would be years and years before such a thing would be seen again by 13-year-old me. At least a couple. Anything quite like that? No. Oh, God. Good God. And 13-year-old me could have died right there. A happy boy. But I kept going. And we slowly tried to move closer to that happy couple. Why do I got an accent? I went from an old man to like some British brigadier. And then we quickly exposed our breasts, and we all were very happy. Yes, very good. I don't know. I'm really hung up in the story. I forgot the friends I made along the way. My first concert, Blizzard of Oz tour. Oh, shit. I went and saw Brit Floyd, a Pink Floyd cover band, a few years ago. The smell of weed was thick. Oh, I bet. It was an indoor show. Yeah, now you see, like, people do their vape pens. You just see, like, a geyser of fucking smoke go up. And it might be weed, it might be tobacco, but you just see the fucking geyser go up in the crowd. It always, like, at last concert I went to, I saw Meshuggah. And it was kind of reminded me of Blade Runner when that opening shot where the camera's panning through from the car and you see the big plumes of smoke and fire. No fire, but lots of smoke. It was pretty cool. Music soundtrack was cool too. Very different than Vangelis. It was just okay. I'm sorry. And I performed a Wall It's Eternity, fantastic show, loudest and clean. Oh, nice. I had a similar experience at a Beck concert when I was 12. Oh, Beck would have been, yeah, that would have been a lot happening there. Been a lot of that. Yeah, I mean, all silly voices aside, it was a pretty life-changing experience. I mean, I was getting into music. I already wanted to do the music thing, but I'd never really been to a concert. And then I go to this thing, and it's like everything I wanted and more. I can't remember how much time had passed, but I went to 2 concerts with that same friend of mine, and his dad would take us. I still kind of surprised my parents let this all go by a lot of times when I think about it. I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? But the other funny story, and I won't do it in the old man voice, is like when the Screaming Trees, it was Screaming Trees, Soul Asylum, that was the other band, I couldn't think of them earlier, and the Spin Doctors. And so it was like a triple threat, you know, the pure grunge trifecta of all the stuff that I never really considered very grungy or punky at all. I'm like, no, this is just gonna be future adult listening music. That's fine. I mean, adults gotta listen to music. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyways, yeah, so we're at the concert. I'm sorry, I was focusing for just a split second, my bad. And we see people crowd surfing. And you know your boy Sid is like, monkey see, monkey do. Jesus Christ, that is my whole life, isn't it? But, yeah, I see that going on, and I'm like, I tell my buddy, so he takes my glasses, because I'm really worried I'll break my glasses, and that would prevent me from any possibility of having a repeat, or not being able to enjoy a repeat from the Allman Brothers concert, which I was still half expecting. But he sends me up. I go up. I'm crowd surfing. I'm like, this is amazing. This is so cool. That dude just grabbed my ass. And I can't remember if I went up once or twice. But there is a photo somewhere. I might even have it over here of me going up, and you can see me in I'm like all smiles. And then there's another photo of me going down, and it's just my two legs in the air, and you can't see the other half of me, and I'm head first into the ground. And it's at an outdoor amphitheater. Hey, Atom Fighter! And I like land on a rock and gash my head pretty good. And I cannot see. I have really, really bad vision. Like if I take my glasses off, it's not just blurry, it's blurry with halos, and it just goes to absolute shit. It's really hard to see. So I didn't really think about that, and so I land, I'm bleeding, I'm trying to find my friend, and I'm walking, and I'm looking at all these people, and I can't really see them very well, but I can tell they're all like they're rubbernecking at me, and they're like kind of making some sort of grimace. And I'm like, oh crap. And so I make it out of the crowd, and I actually find my friend, and my friend, he like is like, dude, you got a big fucking hole in your head. I was like, oh man, we don't have to go get stitches. And he's like, I don't know. So we go and sit down. The people that were smoking pot that I mentioned hours ago, so they're there, and they give me some ice that they had in their little cooler, and like some paper towels or something, and I cleaned it up, and it went okay, and I honestly didn't get a scar from that, come to think of it. But ooh, still a little wonky on the upstream. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I didn't stop me from crowd surfing either, though. I didn't crowd surf the rest of that night, but like other shows and concerts, I still did. Although I don't think I have in a really long time, and that's the saddest thing. So sad. I need to just. I don't. I guess it wasn't too bad. I got stitches and scars from other lacerations around my face, but that one didn't stick. Gotta run. Okay, mate. I think I was too late on that. Right? I just get back up. Blah. I'll show you, punk, you fucking losers. I'll show you what punk rock really means. Have you seen the YouTube where a person jumps and no? I've seen a couple of like, damn, crowd jump. There was one I saw recently, it might even be the one you're talking about. Like everyone's saying, don't, you're way too high up, it's gonna fucking suck for us when your 180, 200-pound ass lands on us from this great height. Don't fucking do that. But he didn't listen. He kind of was like, no, and he jumped. And they all cleared out, and he just lands right on there, and you feel it. You feel it right in your cornhole. You're like, oh shit. Hope that guy doesn't have any permanent damage. But he probably does. He's not going to be able to play high school football anymore. Especially since he's 35. But, and they think that's a little bit weird. A little creepy. One of my favorite crowd surfing artists is Peaches. I don't know how familiar y'all are with her, but she's a Canadian artist. Her song, "The Teaches of Peaches," is probably what everyone's heard. The "Fuck the Pain Away" song. It's a great little 90s disco trash rap track. Really good stuff. And she has continued to be a phenomenal artist. Like, that song is really cool and great, and that album's really definitely has its place, but she continues to put out incredible stuff. And I kind of rediscovered her like 10 or so years ago. And her live shows are off the chain. They never came here to Phoenix, so I never got to see one. But I thought about going to one in LA, but it just wasn't in the cards. So what she does is she just fucking walks out of the stage and people just balance her. It's makes me think she's kind of a tiny lady. But she'll sing the songs and everything, and she's just standing, and you can tell she's like balancing and everything, but she's like, it's just rocking as hard as she can, and she's just walking, and then she'll take a foot and like walk and keep going, and you're like, what the fuck? This woman is pure rock and roll. I love Peaches. She's not for everybody, but definitely for me. Definitely for me. Never seen it. Well, what was it? I've seen the Dillinger Escape Plan. They did one that was so fucking cool. It looked like it was at a mall or something, because like there was this really high balcony and the sound was shit. It was really bad. And they start off their song. Dillinger Escape Plan is this mathcore, hardcore band. And the dude just like runs all the way from the drums, all the way to the front, all the way down stage, starts walking across the fucking crowd, and just the whole time, blah, blah, blah. And then eventually he just meshes down and melts down into the crowd. But he gets way the fuck out there. And, you can see the cable, like, people trying to reel him back in by getting the cable back and everything. And that's one of the most that's one of the more hardcore things I've ever seen on video, anyways. There's some old punk shows that are fucking, you hear stories, but I'm like, I need to see it on video. I once saw a Lenny Kravitz concert. He was like Tom Cruise jumping off the stage onto truck trailers. Oh, wow. It's 5 album. I guess that's Lenny.
Lenny. He wants to get away. But he only wants to do flying. Yeah. Yeah. He's got to get away. That's why. And he prefers air travel.
Same did Pink on the EU tour. Now I want to listen to some Dillinger. They say they tear ourselves apart. And they found out they were right. Yeah, Miss Machine, I think. Is that the... Yeah. Sometimes I get Converge. Because I was listening to a lot of Converge at the same time I got into Dillinger. I watched a couple of OC's vids recently. I don't know if that's Insane or Savant. What I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like I should though. Oh, Ozzy? But I don't think it... There's a band called Aussies. What kind of music are they calling it? Man, I'm so annoyed about the internet pooping there. We had like a nice little crowd on YouTube.
And now they all did.
Let's see. I don't think I have this chip, but let me look. I might. Techno punk. Okay. Hey, I have that chip. Right? That's what this is, right? It is. Awesome. Cool. I didn't want to order more. That was going to be embarrassing. All right, let me pull up their wiki. American rock band formed in San Francisco in '97, now based in LA. Originally the solo recording project of John Dwyer. The band has evolved through numerous lineups and name changes since its founding, with Dwyer serving as the band's leader and primary songwriting throughout. Alongside Dwyer, the band's current lineup includes longtime member Tim Hellman, bass, Dan Rincon, drums, Paul Quatron, drums, and Tom Dolis on keyboards. Huh. When did they blow up? Oh, about 5 or 6 years ago. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to give them a look-see sometime. Yeah, how do you pronounce the name? It doesn't give a pronunciation in Wikipedia. OCs. Okay. That's what I thought, but I usually am wrong about what I think, so try not to stick to it too long. Dude, there's like this giant fucking... I'm just gonna zap it here. Like this giant stalactite coming off of this cap. It was hurting my soul. Ugh. I think it's pointed the right way. I'm right. I can already tell this is going to be frustrating. Adam Fighter. I got the Tyson fight wrong. I got the election wrong. Honestly, it's been that. Yeah, I empathize with you 100%, Adam. I don't know what the fuck is up and down anymore. I really thought I understood humanity and society, and I understood the universe. I thought I was starting to get things. I was like, all right, I'm like in my 40s now. This wisdom thing is starting to kick in a little bit. I think I know now how how these things are going to play out. Because, hold on. Pattern recognition. I have that ability. I don't know. It's not that, what? Yeah. I'm a little bit like brokenhearted. And then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it, Sid. Who wants to be right all the time anyways? How is that a fucking cool thing to have, right? Who wants to be that? Not you. Not you. I mean, it's kind of fun in arguments. Yeah. Oh, boy. How about the fact that I avoid arguments altogether now? Except with the misses. And even then, I trim those down to the bare essential 10% that I need to argue about. Like, no, we can't do that. That will cost us money. No, we can't do that. That will burn the house down. You know, those types of 10%. The rest of it, I'm like, fucking who cares? Fuck it. That's my new reality now. Just fucking deal with whatever the fuck that is. At least I have my weed. And my music. And occasionally, just occasionally, crack cocaine. Yeah, I don't know, whatever, man. It honestly has been sitting with me. It's funny you bring it up. So that's why the only reason I touch on it at all. It's just fun. It's kind of comical to me. Like, Jesus Christ, I better not fucking start gambling again. You know what? I was honest when I was in the shower this morning. I was thinking about, like, you know, I should have looked at the, you know, I should have looked at the betting average. I should have looked at the betting odds. I should look at these things because they generally are going to tell you what's up. And I kind of did, I guess, but I didn't believe it, which I guess was my mistake. I was like, these things are wrong, but you know, whatever, man. I for my own good and for my own, you know, hubris, I'm just going to focus on the stuff I do know a little bit about, that I feel confident on. And that is soldering, synthesizers, and sex. I'm sorry, that last part was hard to say without laughing. Yeah, no, like synths and soldering and art, all those things make sense to me. I can't really fuck those things up. And even if I can, I'm just going to learn from it. Everything else is fucking nightmare fuel. Man, it would be a terrible thing, but it would be humorous fodder, comic fodder for me to share with you all some of the arguments that I decide I have to, the hills I decide I have to get up on every now and then with family members. Like most of the time, I'm just like I said, I'm just like, it's not worth arguing about, Sid. This is your new reality. Accept it. Just fucking, that's it. That's how it is. You're not going to win this one. You never had a chance to win it. You're delusional to think you could win it. Just accept. There you go. There it is. Yes, just let that wash over you like a tide. Yeah, so that's part of the realities I also had to accept, was that this is gonna be one way. I'm the only one that thinks it's worth not arguing about a bunch of other shit. I'm the only one that's like, you know, you only live for so long. Why spend it feeling bad? You know, I'm that guy. I'm the only one. No, I'm kidding. I think Mrs. Heresy puts up with a lot with me, and she does a good job. She was complaining with me yesterday about something that I keep explaining to her that it stresses me as well, and I want to fix it. But it's something I just can't whip out in an afternoon because I have to solve a bunch of problems to make it work. So, you know. But nonetheless, even though I make jokes, I couldn't be happier. Mrs. Heresy is the greatest. I'm a very lucky person. And I know people say that all the time about their significant other. Like, oh, I'm a very lucky person. But no. There was luck involved in things working out. I'll tell you a good story. Quick story about Mrs. Heresy that I think is the thing. And I never know how to tell this story, so I think I'll tell you from where my point of view is. So we just started dating, and I think we were going out. We'd maybe gone out for a week. This was like maybe our third or fourth time. We really liked each other, so we were going out a lot. We were having a lot of good times. So we weren't trying to, wait 5 days until the next date. I was like, fuck it, let's just go out again. That was so much fun. Let's do it again. And so we were on this like maybe third or fourth date, and she tells me, we were talking about tattoos, and she tells me how she almost got this musician's name tattooed on their arm. And as she's telling me this, it's like the end of Fight Club, and you realize Tyler Durden and Jack are the same person. It was kind of like that, because all of a sudden I just looked at her and she's like, yeah, I thought about getting it tattooed, but I don't know. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I was like, that was you. What? That was you. You're the same woman. She's like, what do you mean? And I was like, okay. I think we coined it out to 8 years earlier. 8 or 7 years prior to that moment. My friends and I helped to necessitate a concert for this artist named Meg Lee Chen. She was, I think she's still around, but it's a kind of industrial pop, sort of, and she's English. She's on Invisible Records, or she was. Anyways, that's a long story. I'm not going to get detached from that. But anyways, we put together this Meg Lee Chen concert, or we helped to get it together. Actually, we didn't put it together. We were just transportation. That's right. We were responsible for transportation to the next venue because they were looking for help, and we chimed in. So anyways, we go to this thing. I'll be honest. I had way too much to drink. I got sick on the ride home, and I just hung out the window. While we were going down the freeway, just being ill, sick as a dog. So, and then I think I hung out, and my friend went in, and I just hung outside. I'm like, I gotta take care of this. So I hung out in the parking lot and was sick for a while. But anyways, that's how much I had to drink. And at that concert, I see this woman, and I'm single at the time, and I'm just instantly like, you know, this chick is hot. I like this gal. I like the cut of her jib. And I'm just super attracted to her, but you know, it's a pretty loud concert. It's a really hard way to break the ice, you know. I've moved myself closer to where she is so that, you know, if she falls into my arms and I have to keep her from falling, you know, so be it. Better than a 300-pound dude. So I'm playing, you know, I'm thinking. And I never got really a chance to talk to her throughout the concert. And then like the concert ends, and I'm cool with it. I'm drunk, so I just don't really think about it. And then she comes up to me, and she's talking to me, and she's telling me about she just got her arm signed, and she was gonna go. She's drunk too, by the way, and she's gonna go get it signed. She's gonna go get this tattooed tomorrow. And I was like, drunk as hell, and immediately thinking, that's a terrible idea. Ugh. Whatever. She's still pretty. And so I think I tried to like ingratiate myself, tried to sound cool or be cool or whatever. But it didn't work. It didn't work. So she slipped away. I think she told me she like fucking messed up her car because she drove over one of those little concrete things because she was so wasted, and messed up her undercarriage. It might have been a different, but either way, it was kind of for the best because we were sloshed. And if I, you know, even what I'd hoped for, to be honest, was to go home with her, I would have been puking the whole time. That wouldn't have worked. And then she would have had like a fucked up car, and I'd be like, how am I getting home if this chick's car is messed up? I mean, we're barely making it back to her place. So it was kind of a good thing in hindsight. But yeah, she's telling me about, she almost got a tattoo, and it was this name, and I'm like, that's you. And she didn't remember me. She kind of vaguely she remembers the concert, but she was like, I was really drunk. And so it was kind of one of those scenarios where I was like, that's fine, baby. I'll remember it for both of us, because it was kind of amazing to me, like to find this chick, be completely enamored with her, but it was kind of not the right time for either of us. I was homeless, by the way. I lived on a couch, and all my clothing was in a laundry basket. So, honestly, it was much better that I meet her while I'm working on my my career as an AV guy, and I'm, you know, I actually have money and I own a house and shit like that. Very different from how I was when I first saw her, and then now. And so it kind of worked out. And, you know, to her credit, she's a much much better person as time goes on. She grows as a person, becomes better at all these kind of things. So, it was for the best, and I always feel like I was very, very lucky that things worked out the way they did. And there were all these things that tried to get in the way and so forth too. Like her roommate, she had this crazy roommate. Her roommate was convinced I was some sort of crazy internet killer guy or something. And that was fun. That was fun dealing with that. And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to hang out and sleep with your roommate. Why don't you mind your own business, lady? I'm fine. But your name isn't really your name. The name on the internet isn't your real name. Yeah, a lot of people have pseudonyms. It doesn't mean that they eat the flesh of the living. Anyways, that lady was so crazy, her old roommate. She got a better roommate later, so. Anyways. Great story. Okay, I'm glad I didn't bore you with the story. I felt like it was a little boring. Yeah, that was not going to be an issue for her. She was going to be able to find a guy who's studying, learning. No, yeah, she has like a couple tattoos that I keep saying, like, you know, we should go and get these fixed up. You know, you should, or you know what, you should go and get another layer, or get it touched, or put a background. You know, you should get this tattoo fixed up a little bit. On hers and mine, I have some tats too that I want to do. Honestly, we're getting way off topic. I'm sorry, guys. I honestly, I've been wanting to get tattooed. I don't know, like, I always avoided it because I thought it was going to interfere with my work. And now I turn around, everybody's got fucking tattoos. They got them on their fucking neck and shit. Like, in my industry, in my world, in my place, everything I work at, I'm like, oh, I fucking... And it's just like we were talking about with the fucking fight and stuff. And it's like, oh, man, I am not calling it correctly. I could have totally gotten tattoos. It wouldn't have hurt me at all. In fact, it would have helped me, because I know some sound guys that I think they have like street cred strictly from their sleeves. Like, they'll have, you know, these big tattoo sleeves, and the client will be like, oh, well, this guy must be good. He's got tattoos. So my thought is, I'm like, I'm a fool. I should get some tat work done. You know, I have some connections. I know some things. You know, I'm in a good situation where I could do it. And I think, you know, it would. I mean, some would argue it's a bit of a waste of money, and I can totally get that. It would be much better to spend it on synthesizers and stuff. But I don't know. There's a little bit of therapy to tattooing, to body modifications of any type. So I'm kind of interested in that aspect. Better the AV, like the client voice. Yeah, speaker. Happy Nightmares, welcome in. Hi, I'm not used to the idea of tattoos getting people jobs. I know, right? But if I wanted to work at a dispensary, they probably wouldn't hire me if I didn't, like, get something on my neck. I'm kidding. That's mean, kind of. There's like a whole company here in the valley. I think they're worldwide, and the joke that I always make when people say, "Are you with that company?" I go, "No, I don't have any neck tattoos. Do you see any neck tattoos poking out here? No. So obviously, I don't work for them. If I had neck tattoos, you'd be like, oh, you're with these guys, right? But the fact that you had to ask should have told you everything you needed to know." They do not like that joke. They do not. It's a little bit derogatory. You know, a little bit of a. Do you work for that company? No, I'm up to date on my child support. I don't have any open warrants right now. So I can't be working for those guys. They got neck tattoos and open warrants. Anyways, so the idea I have for the tattoo, well, there's two parts to it. So one is I'm going to, let me check my internet while I'm rambling here. Maybe we can switch back over to not having to do this dumb shit that I'm doing. So the thing I want to, ooh, that's what it's supposed to be. All right, I'll test it again, and if it in a few minutes, and if it stays that way, we're gonna switch back over because I need my network interface back, and I can't eat up all my bandwidth on my phone. So the plan is to get, I want to start off with just some gauntlets. Like, I just want to get a tattoo and just have something up to here. Now what these gauntlets are, I want to have symmetry. I really like the just straight black ink. I always prefer that. I know there's some beautiful color work. And that might be something, but like, personally, I've just always appreciated, and I'm really pale, so like the juxtaposition I feel is like nature's calling. You know, like, well, of course, you're pale as shit. Why wouldn't you? It would be rude. And then I basically get that, and then I just kind of and I work with the same artist, but I take a break, see how I feel, and then the second phase would be the other half of the arm up to the shoulders, and then the final phase would be a chest piece. But I want to do them in chunks because I don't want to like commit entirely to this whole thing and then like go like, I wish I would have just stopped at the gauntlets. So I want to put them in pieces and so forth. But I was talking to a friend of mine who has a lot of tattoos and still gets them from time to time about, you know, the whole thing. And one thing he brought up is like, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of concerned about my pain tolerance because I just don't know where I land anymore. I remember where I was when I was, 21 or 19 or what. No, I was like 19. That's right. 18 or 19. I go, but I don't remember where I land. I have no idea where I'm at now. And then I had the idea, I have these tattoos on my leg, on my calf, like the easiest little spot. And I'm like, I should go and get those touched up. I should have an artist be like, hey, I want to go over it with a fresh coat, make them pop again. I'd love for you to put, any embellishments, if you want to put some shading or effects, anything like that. This is the place to be. I'm cool with it. I don't mind the idea. I'd like to do that and do that whole process, sit through a complete going back over an old tattoo. And it's I don't know, the word term that's used is tribal, but I think that's kind of a corny. It's just black ink and large shapes. I have one that's kind of like an infinity symbol, and then one that's I don't know, like a fucking squiggly line or something. I don't know. It's kind of big, and so I figure that's enough surface area and enough sitting in a chair, and it's it's all that's gonna be at least 4-6 hour session to do the leg. They might be able to do it quicker now because at the time when I got my leg done, the tattoo artist, she was just trying out these, and I don't know, maybe they were around before, but like a bed of pins. And so they might be able to do it a lot easier. And I've seen that on a lot of tattoo videos where they'll do these like large heads that can do a large area all at once instead of what they were having to do, which was a lot of times just going back and forth. So I just want to do black ink all the way up, and then maybe the chest piece, I'll finish that with a color. But I'd like the gauntlets just to be black ink, and then, I don't know, I've seen some really cool stuff. I like the Pacific Islander styles and New Zealand and like those styles of tattoo. I really like them. But I'm kind of worried that they won't look that, look kind of stupid on me. And I was looking into, there's a lot of artists that do some really interesting mixed medium kind of, or not medium, but mixed stylings and so forth, where you do have this traditional that is sort of on top of something that's like a modern deal, like, geometric patterns and stuff like that. So I'm kind of leaning towards something like that. I really want to find, once I do the leg, and I'm like, that'll be kind of my first tryout with an artist. But, depending on how that goes, I have a couple of friends that would be perfect for it, but they don't live here in Phoenix, so it would be a travel situation, which seems really over the top for some body art, But whatever, I'm just going to try to figure that out, and I'll do the leg, but then later on I want to work with the artist and tell them, like, I have these interests, I have these things I want to kind of do. I'm concerned about these things. I don't want this. And see if we can hammer stuff out, and of course, pay them graciously for their time and work, because tradesmen be hooking up tradesmen. Wait, you said blackout tattoo? Yeah, but not the blackout stuff where they just go solid. That would be kind of cool, but I realize that that's really just to cover up. Most of the time, it's not really. I mean, you can do it. There's this guy in the UK. I think he's in Ireland, maybe. I can't remember, but he does this really cool blackout style. I wish I would bring up his Instagram, but I don't. I think we get in trouble with TOS because a lot of people do these giant body pieces, but it looks like it looks like black paint, like a brush with black paint as ran down, and it'll be usually in these big spirals, or these large, crazy pieces, and it'll be a black, looks like a brush, and it's so authentic looking. And I figured out he's doing a lot of, there's a bunch of heavy lifting by all this shading that's outlining the paint, and it really gives it, that's the trick to it, is gives it this effect that it was painted on someone's skin. But That guy would be really cool, but you know, and he does other styles and other things as well. I've seen him do a lot of whatever you'd call Pacific Island, you know, like style stuff. Kat Von D said she is gonna black out her tattoos. Yeah, it's pretty common for people that are really into tattooing to do it. There's a guy I follow on Instagram. He has layers and layers. Like, he estimates around his chest and arms he has about 24 layers. 22 to 26 or so layers of tattoos. He keeps going on top of it with more ink. It looks amazing. I could show you that guy because he just always has his shirt off, but let me see. I'm gonna mute it so we don't have to hear. I'm trying to remember his name though. And that part of my... Let's see. Give me just a second. I'm going to see if I can find it really quick, because I think... I can spot it pretty quickly. I just gotta scroll. Dude, not now. Oh man. Oh wait, I thought it was at the end. Oh wait, I remember now the name. Yeah, there it is. So, let me see, can I put... Oh, fuck, that's right. So... Oh, is there no way... I thought I could shrink that. Whatever. So... Yeah, here we go. Here's like a video. Or here's a still. So what's cool is that he has this incredible contrast when he puts the colors on against the blackout. And he gets like some pretty wild stuff from it. Yeah, like that's a good... But anyways, that guy is, he has, like I said, layers and layers and layers. Oop, we're doing a quick break. Let me check them internets. I think this is an old one. Let's check them internets, and let's see. I got almost 100 megabits up, which is more than enough. And we're doing 25 right now. That's more than enough. It's kind of low than it was, though. It's kind of making me nervous again. Oh, it's a server in Las Vegas. Well, that... Let me check a local server. There we go. Because that's where I'm connecting. What is it? What's their names? Twitch's ingest servers are here. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm thinking about switching back over. Oh. That's weird. Gave me an error. Let me try that again. I wonder if there's something wrong with, like, oh. Did it totally stop, or is that just a bad coincidence? It was a bad coincidence. No, it did stop. Oh, yeah, so the internet, like, took a dive for a second there. That's insane. All right, well. Guess I'll wait a little longer before I switch over. Unless it was the download test that killed it. Anyways. Yeah, that guy's a really cool. He's kind of an interesting guy to follow. He's out of Canada. He gets tattooed, he says, about twice a week. So there's your perspective. And I can't remember how many years he's been at it. But he's like, I'm in the chair twice a week. And he heals up pretty quick now because he's been doing it for so long. Someone asked about, like, how long does healing take? And he's like, surprisingly not that much. It used to take a while, but I guess my skin's gotten used to it. I don't know. The only thing is, and I don't want to be disparaging of him, he's a cool guy, but he kind of has this, and I guess that's what he is, but he has this influencer tone about him that I'm no, please, no influencer tone, please. But it's fine. I mean, that's his bag, and then there's plenty of people who absolutely disagree with me on that, and they're like, no, that's inspirational and great, but me, I just find it hokey and whatnot. It just doesn't right. But again, that's just me. I'm an old man full of rage. And out $300 because I betted that Tyson would murder him. I thought, murdering odds were pretty good. Shoot, I missed a dab break while I was out for a dab. Oh, you didn't miss anything. I think I was actually testing the internet, and then it, like, scurred me again. Here, let me see if I can replicate my results. Huh. Oh, so it was maybe that was killing it. All right, so I think we might be able to switch over back to the other internet. I'd like to, because doing it this way is really insane. And it leaves me without a cell phone. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn back on the Ethernet adapter. Oh shit, I forgot I could have tethered directly through this. Forgot it does that. All right. Getting an IP. Now let's see if it just politely switches over to the other network chain. Probably not. All right. All right, I'm gonna switch over the network. It's gonna go out for a second because it's gonna have to reacquire. Hopefully, we won't lose anything. And I believe we're back. It looks good. Looks like we're holding steady here. Okay, 13 megabits. That's about what we're having to pull here. Let's see. I mean, it was a little rocky earlier, and it's still always a little scary. All right, it looks like we've got video on both, and it came in pretty quick. It looks like our upstream is holding at 1 point, I don't know, it needs to be like 1.3 or 2 megabits per second. So I think we're okay. Knocking on wood. Walking on sunshine. Ah, poor sunshine. It's been walked on too much. Hey, while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to swap. But that's usually why I can't go to a Wendy's or anything like that. Oh shit. Is it still being poo-poo? The internet? I saw warning colors. Dude, that would be so insane if I had to stream through my phone.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
I'm showing dropped frames again. And then it catches up. You know, I'm not even pushing that much data. It's so weird. I don't understand why it's being such a jerk. Alright, well, if it keeps up, I guess we'll go back, but... And earlier, it was kind of wonky whenever I'd first start to stream. Like, I'd get that, and then it would settle out, and that's kind of one of the many reasons I'll do, like, the 10-minute starter screen, because I'm like, well, shit's gotta settle. Yeah, it's still acting like it's having a rough time. Alright, well, I'm gonna try not to stare at it too much, and I'll just, right now the data throughput is good. It's got some drops, but it's not over the top. It's not all the way to the bottom. And then keeps just going. Oh, man. Why is it so stressful? What's weird is it seems to always have a particular time. And I thought it was maybe something here, but I've pretty much alleviated that. There's no way it could be something here. And it's not even just like Twitch. It's not just streaming stuff. There's like all this other things that take a hit. And so, I don't know, man. I meant not to do that. Alright. Let's give this the business. We'll let that guy dry out. The Slurians. What's that from? I don't know that one. Or I don't recognize it anyways. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I thought that was from that. I don't remember where they messed with the internet though. I know, you know, when the Doctor Who. So I have a somewhat polarizing and oh shit, the internet's gonna die. Somewhat polarizing and I don't know. It's not unique because there's like whole Facebook groups on it. But I have oh shit, that keeps pooping out. I'm a big fan of the Fourth Doctor, Tom Baker. Oh man, the internet keeps poo-pooing. I keep seeing that. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Just stabilize, for God's sakes. I'm never going to get through my Doctor Who story if this internet keeps doing that. Yeah, it's still saying drop frames. I don't understand why it's... why it's having trouble. Well, I might have to switch back. Because this is annoying. But, I mean, we've got a long stream ahead of us. Well, I don't think it's going to get any better. How long has this been? We switched this over at 2:57. So it's been almost 10 minutes. It should have stabilized. All right. I think it's going to stabilize now. Well, I hope. Otherwise, we're switching back. But I'm seeing it get a consistent number here. The drop frame counter is still going up. What the fuck? That's weird. Even though I have like all the bandwidth, everything's going through. I wonder if I need to connect. Oh wait, it looks like it's stopping. No, it's still sucking. Alright, well. Man, I don't understand why it keeps choking. Alright, let me switch back. Because, we at least had consistency. Plug it back in. I think it's... It's not showing the fucking thing now. It's a great sound. I think I heard a subscribe or a follow. I heard a brand new. Oh yeah, we got a following from Feeling News. I like that. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. We're having some goofy internet problems I'm trying to solve. Well, now it looks like it's stabilized. But will it last? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Thinking about trying to switch over to my wireless, but it won't show up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's kill this again. All right, I'll be right back, switching over to the other. All right, I think we're back. Rip my phone's data plan. Let me type it in the typer thing. So. Mechaforms, how you doing? Sorry, I've been having weird internet problems, and I thought they were fixed, but they are not. So I'm streaming from my cell phone, which works, but it's like a lot of data, and eventually it's going to be like not cool about it. Yeah, now it's showing that it's full upload speed. Whatever, man. I'll try again in another hour. It's 3:15 right now, so I'll maybe try again at like 4:15. Maybe during one of those stupid ads. But nonetheless, welcome in, mate. We're working on this Eurorack module from Nonlinear Circuits. It's called Is Carp Lust Wrong? Which is a pun off the algorithm it uses called the Carplus Strong algorithm. It's two names, Carplus and Strong. So we finished. We got all the SMD bits on, and now it's a question of putting on the little header connectors for this extra board here. This little sideboard here is for the reverb. I don't know why it's the shape it is, but whatever, man. For stability only, can be left off. Oh, really? So it's just a... Interesting. Yeah, I guess there's a corner here where you could push down and it would come apart. And there is nothing attaching the two. Oh, shit. On Instagram? Yeah, I need to upload. I was going to work on that. I might do it tonight. Tonight, or maybe tomorrow. Soon. But I have a bunch of new photos to take and to put up. We've got here. I know we've taken quite a break, but let's keep that tradition going. So we've been working on Space Station. We've got this panel here finished, and this isn't how it's gonna set. It's just like I got them all to fit in here. Later we'll organize it more logically, but this is what's set up at the moment for it. And then we have this other panel, which is half full. A little bit more, actually. There's a little bit of spillage over in that more than full section. And then we have these modules here. This is the one that we're working on at the moment. We have this one and this one boards, but we're waiting on parts that I need to order. I haven't ordered them yet, but I'll order them tonight or tomorrow. I guess since there's no holiday like there was last time, I thought that was going to hose us. I'll try to order them on tonight. But either way, the only one we have left, really, after this Car Plus is dual VCO and this. I'm saving this for last. It's like, you know, you really love cheesecake, but you gotta eat all this other food before you can't just eat fucking cheesecake. Who cares if it's your birthday? They look at you weird. Even though it's called the Cheesecake Factory. When you explain to them it's your birthday, and they go, oh, we'll have someone over to sing happy birthday, and you're like, oh, no, I don't want that. Please don't do that. And they're like, it's too late. It's already gonna happen. And then you're like, oh no, I lied. It's not really my birthday. I just wanted you to feel sorry for me. And then they give you this look of disgust, and you're just like, Has that ever happened to you? It's happened to me more than once. And it hurts every time. Not really. It's just annoying, because you're like, man, just trying to chill. Way behind on IGB. Well, I was working on it. I was releasing them when I was out of town, so I thought it'd be nice. I had all this content loaded up while I was out of town, so you know I'm not streaming, but at least there's something to look at, instead of this beautiful thing. And then by the time I got everything and I was finished with the gigs and everything, I didn't have anything left, and so I was kind of like, oh. Shit. Okay. Ugh. So I just went ahead and just decided it's not a big deal to take a break. I am going to put a picture of that one up very soon, the panel that I just showed. And then we'll get some of these in here. There's a couple that we can do of. This module, I kind of want. I think I might get some more of them for the for Jamtown. These are awesome. It's called valmorphication. It can be an oscillator. It can be an LFO. It has an inverted output. You can wave shape it in a really unusual way. You can go from like a saw to a pulse to a triangle, but you can affect the positive and the negative, the upswing and the downswing independently, which brings it to its other function, which it can be an envelope generator. And with a gate that has attack and release, effectively. I don't know. It's not very big. It's only like 4 HP, and it's just so sweet. I'm just so into it. God damn it, America. But I ordered enough modules to fill this out, and then a little bit more, and then we'll I'm gonna take a break, and I need to put all this stuff in the case, and I need to spend some time with it and figure out what modules am I stealing. Oh, took a dive there. Ouch. What's happening? Oh my god, everything sucks. Doesn't look that bad though. That's weird. I wonder why it's saying drop frames. I wonder if it's Twitch. Maybe it wasn't me at all. Because like YouTube is cool, but actually I think it might have been a combo here. Yeah, I don't understand. It says it's like 6,000, 8,000 kps, but it's still saying dropped frames. Oh well, it doesn't look miserable. Yeah, the plan is once we get those all built, I'm gonna take a break and put it next to Jamtown and jam on it and find what am I stealing over from Jamtown. What are those modules? What do they do? How can I have them live with me here? And oh yeah, it's gonna suck because it's on the phone. Here, let me show you the page here. So this is Space Station. This is what we're building with these panels. So we've got this panel already made. Oh, damn it, what happened? Did I click go away? I did. Alright, well luckily that's easy to remember. You just have to search for foyer. Hopefully I spelled it right. I don't think I did. I did not. No, I did. Oh, nope, 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 I hit an O instead of an E. Wait, that is an E. What the fuck is going on, man? Oh, because it's drum is highlighted. My bad. First day. Alright, so that should have gone back. Alright, so this is the system. We're basically going to get up to this point here, and there's a gap I kind of whittled out of stuff. I'm like, I don't know why I have that there. And so we're basically up to here, and then we have this much left. Now, these are things I think I want, but I don't know if I should have. So that's the plan, is to jam out and find, you know, what am I missing? Because all that's left up here is oscillators and filters for the most part. There's a sequencer here that's really big. I already have one sequencer. This one's a cool one, but maybe it'd be a cool Jamtown sequencer. You never know. You never know. And there's a drum module, there's a divider, but these are filters and effects. These are all oscillators. They're all the same oscillator, but this is different. But this will probably be a transplant. And I've been intentionally avoiding, like, I don't think I didn't get this module. This is the Sloth DK. Just because I've already made this before, and I'd like to do those modules last. I did like a Let's Splosh, because I've already made like 6 or 7 of them, so one more wasn't going to hurt my feelings. But I didn't really want to make any other ones that I've already built. I've repaneled some, where I've just taken the old panel and gotten a brand new one. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with those. I think I'll have to sell them for money. But yeah, that is the project. That is the plan. It came to me in a dream. Actually, it came to me as a gift from a friend. I got the case for free from a buddy of mine. He also dropped in a very sweet power supply that I'm a huge fan of. So, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Something like that. The heart of rock and roll. It's in Cleveland. Or it'd be Steeman. The Steeman heart of rock and roll. What's that? That sounds gross. Isn't it weird that there's like a thermometer inside? But that is, there was something else I was gonna bring up. Shit. No, I guess not. We've got another module that sits here too, but it needs parts. Actually, it needs the front panel. That's right. I still haven't found it. It's embarrassing. And other than that, that's kind of all that's missing. That and the kitchen sink. You know, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. All this interneting has caused great strain to my bladder. I might give me a cup of coffee. Let me check the internet really quick. I'll get a litmus test here. Oh, that's weird. That might cut. Yeah. Oh, you know. Well, that's something I'm going to do later, but I need to go through to and verify. Oh!
40 months. 40 months. 40 months. 40 months.
Whoa! Screaming cheese! I was just thinking about you earlier today. I was indirectly referring to you. How are you doing, mate? How's it hanging? 40 months. That is absolutely remarkable. That is, you just pat on the back, my friend. Pat on the back. That's pretty wild. That's pretty damn good. I'm not too bad. I recently got caught up on my taxes and my bills and stuff, and I still have like like a little bit of money left over. It's like really awesome. I don't know what to do with myself except buy more Eurorack modules, which is what I've been doing with myself. I'm not great at all. Why did I say that? Everything is stupid and terrible. Well, I hope not for you personally. I don't know if you're referring to existentially, but personally, I hope not. I mean, you know, got your health, right? Gestures wildly. I hear you, mate. Well, everything's transitionary. Ain't nothing gonna last forever. And, stay gold, pony boy. Oh, shit, that's not right. That's not right. Well, it's good to see you, mate. We're talking about the new modular synth we're building. It's separate from Jamtown. It's going to be all white and be called Space Station. We've got a whole other one of these filled, and then we've got one of these empty. And we've got a case to put it in. We have a power supply for it. We're in good shape. We got to test the power supply, but I fucking hate testing power supplies because it's like I hate live mains. I hate dealing with it. Just does not feel good. You lurk here a ton. You also keep. Hey, I totally get you there, mate. Well, that's fantastic. I'm not like a busy beaver checking the logs and stuff, like looking at who's in the channel. So you could totally lurk and get away with it. I'd never know. Fuck yeah, Space Jam. You just bought a power supply? For testing LED circuits from our... Oh, cool. Very cool. Busy Beaver. Why, thank you. Wait, that's the wrong scene. Yeah, have you watched, Mr. X, any of the Naked Gun movies? Like yourself? You'd have to watch them in English. I don't think it would work translated. And I don't feel like they would translate that because I don't think it would make sense. It'd be too many jokes that I don't think would culturally, fit. Is the cornerstone of your sense of humor? Well, of course it is. Of course it is. I'm trying to learn electronics, but I'm convinced it's a global conspiracy against me personally, and that it's actually sorcery. So yeah, I'm with you right there, Screaming Cheese. I have resigned myself to maybe, if I crack them books and do them science lessons, I could possibly call myself an electrical engineer. But until that day of impossibility comes in 70 years, I kind of am down with alchemist. I feel like electrical alchemist, circuit board alchemist, that fits it. I know that if I combine these two elements, I can turn lead into gold. I don't know how it works. I don't know why it works. But damn it, I know that this mixture yields gold every time. That makes me more of an alchemist, I think. Because alchemists didn't know shit other than how to combine stuff. They knew the what, but not the why. Yeah, no, mate. I mean, I struggle with it too. There's the problem that arises with learning electronics is that it's a very, very broad net. Like there's so much to it. I've talked to people that are accomplished engineers in their field. And when I've had two instances. One has stepped from analog to digital, and the other one's done the reverse. And they both have been like, what the fuck? They both feel like they're back in school. Like they're like, I don't know why that worked. I didn't understand. I didn't know you could do that. You know, there's a lot of like, oh, you know, there's a lot of learning. But so I think it's just a really big net. So the best thing you might try to do, although I haven't followed this advice myself, is to try to focus on a specific thing and try to get to the other side of that and then build upon that. Digital's just, yeah. Well, I had a friend, they knew how to work through it, but they were like, man, I haven't done this since college, trying to match these things up and so forth. And it was basically with a DAC, I believe. It was like an ADC or a DAC or something like that. It was a converter. And he was like, oh man, this is something you don't do every day. I blew 2 sets of LEDs, and there's resistors on there that are tiny. I can't even read the colors with mag glass. Yeah, if it's through hole, you said if it's colors, and it's probably through hole. You may have to pull it to measure it. Sometimes if it's just like on a line on its own and it's not like attached to ground or anything, you can usually get a close approximation. One of the LED testers I have, I don't know if it's going to be the same or if it's going to work for you. I got one of these a long time ago, and you can take an LED and pop it in there, and you can go up in current. I usually start low, and I just use that one, and usually half the time I'm just making sure it's the right color, because I use a lot of these clear ones, and you really don't know until you pump power through it. But yeah, it's challenging. It's best to... Someone was asking about repairing the other day, and I was like, oh, you should do some of this stuff. Like, not necessarily build Eurorack modules unless that's your thing, but, you know, find projects to build that that have some levels of difficulty, levels of complexity. Because more than likely, if you're wanting to get good at this, you're going to build something, it's not going to work, and you're going to have to figure out why. And that's troubleshooting, and that's repairing. And since you have a good feeling that all the parts are good, it's an easy way to repair. If you're trying to fix broken stuff, which that's what they wanted to do, they wanted to get stuff off of like eBay and fix it, which I was like, you could do that, but I wouldn't advise it, because you don't know what you're getting. And I've experienced getting just absolute shucked junk and being like, okay, well, that's why it was $5. But you're like trying to find a broken component, and that's a little more challenging, I think, than trying to figure out that you put this chip in backwards, or that's a 33K, not a 3.3K. Stuff like that. It was interesting. 8 lights total, 2 white, 2 red, 4 amber. All the amber ran to 1 resistor, and the 2 whites ran to a resistor, and then the 2 reds ran to a resistor. All the resistors looked identical except, oh, you know, well, yeah, you could measure that. So you could take your multimeter and measure, because what those are, well, fuck, they might go to ground. check to see if the side of each one of those resistors, like put your meter in continuity mode, beep mode, and long beep, not short beep, and then put it, you know, check both sides, but you're wanting to check the side that's not attached to the LEDs, the other side of it. So it'll either go through ground or it'll go through the power supply, and ground will be on the other side, or there'll be a transistor that does it. There'll be something to activate to pull it down so that it's a complete circuit. No ground. Well, here, let me see if I can find an example. Let me think. We could go to nonlinear site here. I think I have to restart this. Yeah, these have a bunch of LEDs in it. Let me make sure this is what I'm thinking of. Okay. So, let's plug this back in. Resistors here. Sometimes there's a transistor, but that one end points to a resistor. I'm sorry, the one end points to ground. But you're always going to have something that's... Oh, shit. Did it disconnect and reconnect? Okay, I think we're back. Damn. Dude. This is not a good day to stream. All right. What are we looking at again? I forgot. Oh yeah, we're going to nonlinear, so let's go back to here. That was meta. So we have our light, and it's either going to have, oops. It's going to go directly to ground, or there's going to be a resistor here, or there's going to be a resistor on the top. Sometimes there's a transistor, but it's going to point to ground. It's going to be completed that way. So if you're trying to measure, let's say this, if you can figure out like, oh, these are all ground, all these LEDs are ground, you can put your probe in ohms mode and go on either side of this, and you'll find out roughly what it is. No. Don't mind all this stuff. Ignore all this. This is the only... Ignore this shit too. This is all that matters. This is an LED circuit that you're talking about. Right? You have an LED here. You have a resistor. And you're trying to figure out what the resistor value is. Right. So the two wires, one is this side and this side, the cathode and anode of the LED. So one side is going to go to ground. That's what this symbol is. And then the other side is going to go to that resistor that you were talking about. Since the resistor is most likely, you know, it's not, I don't know. You're still going to get interference, but you could put a probe on either side of this resistor and you should get something downright close to a usable value of what it is. Usually with LEDs, it'll be a low value, Like you'll have 10K, 1K, 4.7K. Some will be higher. Just kind of depends on what you're working with. But it's going to be, you're probably looking for that if you're doing 3mm and 5mm LEDs, those size. You're probably dealing in the double-digit or single-digit kiloohms. Yeah, then you're probably in those numbers. And it's pretty straightforward. The lower this value is, the brighter this is going to go. Eventually you can blow it out because it's too much. So you use the resistor to kind of add that choke on it. But yeah, you should be able to put your probe on either side. You'll put it in resistance mode and just measure both sides. Depending on how it's in there, you might have to wiggle it. It's a weird thing. Keep in mind, if you touch the probe, you will affect it. So the resistance rating, it's not going to be crazy, but it's going to throw shit off. So I don't know. But there's like little sleeves that they make for them, or you can just have someone else touch it. I hooked up an LED 3mm, I think, straight to a power supply lead, and it seemed to stop getting brighter at 6 to 7 volts and had 0.8 amps. Could be. I don't know what the level is at for these things, to be honest. I've never like powered through that. Well, so Screaming Cheese, it depends on your method. Like some people really do good at taking, you know, Scholastic, going to class and things like that, doing it in that method. I am not one of those people at all. I'm really bad about it. Other people are really good at teaching themselves. They'll typically get like how-to books or watch videos on the topic or, you know, things like that. They'll try to educate themselves in that manner. I'm more in that camp, but not as much as I would like. I wish I was way more efficient and way more prolific with it, but I'm not. And then some people just learn by being in the thick of it. You know, they'll just do the shit. You know, they'll just be like, okay, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's how you do it better. And I'm kind of, of the Venn diagram, I'm kind of over on that one a bit too. But everybody's different. It just kind of depends. Oh, it says ad break, but there's no ads. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. How's our beverage situation? Oh man, it's actually could use some attention. All right. I had to get that pizza I promised myself like a couple hours ago. Quick pizza break. Oh shit. This hurts my fingers. All right. Oh! Lobster chunk. Bringing it in. Fire extinguisher. Just in case. All right. I'm going to eat this really fast, and then we're going to attach all the through-hole components to that, and then we're going to turn our attention to the dual VCOs. I don't know, we should maybe look at the encephalo adjuster, because it is kind of I don't want to mess that up. I want to make sure I get all the parts for that. If I lose that, I'm just going to be not going to be well. All right, let's give the old internet here a chance. It's been almost an hour. It's still poo-poo. All right. Let's see. You know, there's something truly fascinating how pizza is one of those foods that almost is better reheated. In a microwave, no doubt, too. Well, actually, the microwave kind of fucks it up, but it's still... It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Once I went oven, yeah, if I wasn't doing a live stream, I would probably heat it up that way. I had some calzone and I tried to nuke it and I was like, this is the dumbest idea I've ever had. I need to fucking heat up the oven and let it cook it slow, warm it up slow. All right, speaking of slow, where's my cursor? There it is. So we've got all these bits on, but now we have to do them interconnects. And yeah, this chip is funny. It just has the 8 pins, but it's a big old wide body. We'll need to go with the knurl shafts. Did he... Why is there only one? That's weird. Okay, whatever, man. There's this one, that one. Didn't put that one in, I guess. He was like, meh. It's there for the haters. I ain't no hater. I'm a player. Alright. One slice down. I'm going to eat that crust too. I just want to gobble this all up. Let me get the parts. We're gonna need a lot of these. We're gonna need some of those. Man, I had some sort of sausage, pepperoni, cheese, pepper trifecta magicgarino. I don't know. It's really fucking good. I hit like a mushroom, like a magic. Not that kind of magic mushroom. All right. So we got the. How many pots do we need? How many pots do we need? 11. I'm gonna have to buy more, aren't I? I just bought. Or where did I get those from? I don't think I got them from Tubes. I think I got them from somebody else. All right, how many jacks? 7? Man, it's not nearly as cool. All right. All right. There aren't any switches, are there? Good. Didn't want to compete with that. Didn't want to compete with that. All right. Let me take... All right. Let me put this plate away and we'll get back to Dancing with the Stars. Me describing an episode of Dancing with the Stars. It'll be great. Dancing with the Stars. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to take this jacket off because it is slightly warmer in this room. than it was when I started. Ah. All right. I feel whole again. Hold up. I got kind of choked a little bit there, so. Actually, let me grab something. I'm still, I don't know. Still hip for, I don't know. How you doing, mate? Sorry I'm struggling with the name. I keep trying to go, oh, there we go. And then I'm like, no, that's not the syllables. That's not the right word. That's not it. But that doesn't prevent me from saying hello. Just from correctly addressing. Ah. All right. Oh, I should get the panel for this rude boy. Let me pull it. So we're gonna need it. I wonder how the internet's doing. Let me test it again. It's been another 15 or so minutes. So first we need to get, I guess, the headers to connect all these guys and the little power connector. And then we can go insane. So let's put you guys, as cool as you are, over here. Out of my way. You too. Okay. All right. Looks like the internet is getting better. Not going to be fooled twice. Need to get a consistent number there. I'm trying to do something in KiCad, but I'm struggling. What is it? I'll try and help. I use KiCad a bit, but I'm far from being very knowledgeable on it. But who knows? Maybe you're doing something that's really, really simple. Then I might know it. Would like to get my network back so I can do this all remotely. Ah, okay. So if you're trying to add a part that isn't available, there is a method. So let me take it to the other screen here. So if we go to here, let me pull up the page real quick. Okay, so if you go to Mauser and let's say you said it was a MOSFET. All right, those are over in semiconductors, right? Discrete. Transistors. MOSFET. Oh, so you have IRFB 7730. All right, so we'll go here, and then you have the ECAD file. Now, hold on a second. Let me check, because yeah, it's not gonna freak out. So what you'll do is you'll click on that. That brings up the ECAD file, and then you can specify what you're trying to download. This is for 3D format. It doesn't really matter. Then you'll hit download CAD models, and it'll give you you'll have to create an account with these guys, but it'll create a folder. You'll download a folder, and it'll have the files for all the different ones. You'll see one that says KiCad. You'll see one that says Eagle. You'll see just all of them. You'll see all these other ones, but you'll see KiCad in there. You'll go inside that folder, and there'll be files. Now, you'll have to look it up because it's dependent on what operating system you're on, and version, all this stuff. There's a bunch of things that come into play. But if you you could, I'm trying to think how you look it up for. I think you could just look it up as like importing KiCad footprint or schematic files, like importing footprints. Because there's I think they made it now, but I still throw it in the library folder. But I think they made it now where you could like import it through the interface. But that's what you're wanting to do. You'll find you're looking for anything, like you always want to look for something that has these ECAD models here, and those are the files that you'll import into any program, and it will have the correct footprint, and it should have the 3D if you have to look at it, if you need to look at a 3D model. Okay, so good. You're not aware of this? Awesome. As long as that's new information to you, that's good to hear. It takes, I always have to look it up, to be honest with you. Every time I have to import a part, I always have to just look up how you do it. So you'd think I've done it enough times I would remember, but wrong! Oh man, it looks like we might have consistent upload speed here. Which would be really great, because I really am sick of going through my phone. Alright, I'm going to try again, and just a little bit more time, and if it, as long as it stays in near or close to 100, I'll does it give me like results history? Oh, it does. But wait, oh wait, does it give me results history for upload? There we go. Upload. Oh, there is a. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's solder this son bitch. I'm gonna turn the old iron up to 480. Simply because 420 is too much work to turn it to. It itself is not too much work. Nice. Kelton in the house. Oops, keep doing that. I need to. Fuck it. There it is. Kelton, how are you doing, mate? I thought I had a... Well, it's positive I did. Unless we tore through that already. I guess maybe we did. No? Pretty cool. Alive and wellish. What part of the UK is that? Are the Welsh people friendly? Do they have a rich history? Right next to Beef Wellington, there you go. Right, I'm running low on these. Technically, don't need to. I can use these guys, but I'm a wild man. And I was gonna just do that last. Are these? Oh yeah, these are underside. All right. Shit, I forgot to pull out a stick. God damn it. It made it too small. That is just right. Oh, we can use that too small though for this guy. So, circle of life. Circle of life. There's that one. We're just gonna put that in there for now. Now we're working on the the Is Carp Lust Wrong module, answering that age-old question that has plagued mankind for hours. There it is. Oh yeah, I think I need to clean a bunch of holes out, actually. We should probably do that really quick before we get knee deep into this. I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so just 3. That's not the most embarrassing thing in the world. No. The most embarrassing thing in the world is wearing the bottoms of a woman's swimsuit and thinking that they were mankinis or something like that, or not mankini, but a banana hammock or something. But it's not, and everyone says that's for a woman. That's not for a man. How could you even fit in there? Where did you put it all? And then they just start like looking at you in shock and horror. You know. You got the importer. Oh, right. That's fantastic, mate. Awesome. Well, now you know. Yeah, I don't know if you know this already, but like, you can practically Google just about everything you would think of in KiCad. Sometimes you got to get the nomenclature right for sure. But like most of the time, I'm just Googling like how to import how do I get blah 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 in KiCad, and usually, like 90% of the time, it pops up with the answers that I seek. A sip of water. Yo, that's awesome, mate. I'm so happy I could help you with the KiCad. That is good news. Duh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. Let's try this one more time here. This time with patience. Remember what Guns N' Roses taught us about having? Just a little patience now. Yeah. Just a little patience. I was walking the street at night, just trying to hear the right, but I don't think it's home, but I knock in the ground, and I feel like a toad with a penis around, but I need you. Whoa, but I need you. Thank you. That was Patience Abridged. Enjoy my other albums where I break down such classics as 311. And the Bangles, Islands of Seals. 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 Hey, hey, hey. I may or may not know the actual source material. One less hurdle to see if I can design a BLDC controller or if it will release the magic smoke. So in one of the things too in KiCad worth mentioning is there is a ERC checker and a DRC checker. And one you'll use in the schematics. Now it's far from bulletproof, but it will complain about stuff so you definitely want to check on it. Try to understand why it's complaining and how important that is. And then the DRC is at the PBC side, and it will tell you when you're like, hey, these things are too close together, this is going to be a problem, or hey, this is too far apart, this is going to be a problem. It'll give you information on that. So definitely utilize that because it's gold, man. Don't you have anything better to do than some advanced technology thing? Oh God, no. I wish I had better things to do. I should be like cleaning this room in my house, but here's the funny thing: in order to clean it, I have to get these things done. These things being done frees up space within it. Yeah, that's a real life Ouroboros. Not to be confused with the Aurora Borealis. That's a different Boris. Man, the thing is still dirty. I don't know if the pins are gonna go into it very well. I feel like they're gonna suck. I think I can use little wire. Yes, little wire. Little wire, don't you know? Little wire, you're my favorite bro. Little wire, you can punch through this whole little wire. And then I'm gonna take you out. Then I'm gonna look at you and make you my bride. Wait a minute. What about this guy in the middle? Oh, he's fine. He's just a chode. Chode. Okay. That's awesome. I thought we got a lot more solder in them wrong holes, but we did not. Just like that song. Them solder in this house is the solder in this house. It's a good track. Oh yeah. That was good. Okay, now we're gonna do that whole oh, wait a minute. Emergency. Oh, it's like I could almost knock it off with a screwdriver. Oh, I did. Alright, we're back to putting these things onto those things so that we have a thing to put on. Call it the common sense. Oh, this is 5? I thought this was 4. Well, whatever, man. It's just for looks. No, it'd be disturbing if it was like rubber gloves and popping noises on hands over and over. That's where I feel the disturbing line has been crossed. Everything else is funny. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Okay. Damn it, I didn't think about this. I'm gonna bend these leads. 'Cause I forgot they're gonna be in the way. But I need to solder this part first. For the same reason I need to solder the other one. Badumts. Wait a minute, are you talking about... this badumtus? From badumtus nuts. Oh yeah, I still can't do that. Where are we at on fixing that? We really would like to go back to the good network. Alright, it keeps looking like it's okay. Like it's gonna do a $1.10 again. Life is a mystery. Like the words ELK. Oh wait, I think that's CLK for cloak. Which is something I love to wear whenever I go out to parties. But my wife thinks I look stupid. Says I look like an idiot. Hey guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this air town. We got none other than Iris the elf coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skitty bop. Oh my god, freaking hot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, where's the thing? I lost the thing. There it is. Iris, the elf, welcome in. Let me pull up your channel here. How was the stream? What were y'all up to tonight? Today? I don't know, whichever one it is. It's one of those. Uh-oh. That was weird. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Not Muck. Hello, welcome in. You caught us right in the middle of the raid there. NLC module. Yeah, did I put it in the title? Oh yeah, I never did change the title to be the right one. Did I? Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Oh well, whatever. So the now I want to edit it so it says the right thing. There we go. So this is the worst part. Yeah, it's, you know, some people love it, some people hate it. Factoid, then some soldering. Oh, welcome in. So the microscope, if you do exclamation point microscope, that will pull up a link to it. It's from Northridge Fix. If you're in the United States, that would be a good way. If you're outside the U.S., you could probably find the bits and pieces that that he uses. So welcome in, Raiders. We do electronics here. We're working on this this unit right here. We're about to bridge the two pieces together. It's this module from Nonlinear Circuits. That's what NLC stands for. They're out of Australia, and they make some pretty unique things I really like and enjoy in the synthesizer world, the audio synthesizer world. This one is has a weird name. It is Carp Lust Wrong? Now, it's a pun off of the algorithm that it's based off of. Oops. Which is, here, I'll pull it up. Which is the Car Plus Strong algorithm. Which is where Is Car Plus Strong came from. I guess? I'm hoping. I've been looking to get one too. Found one from AliExpress for a decent price, but don't have space for one yet, so holding off for the purchase. So when it comes to scopes, there's a couple things that you want to be mindful of. One is if it has a camera or any camera of any sort, make sure that it has really low latency. I've ran into too many people that have bought one and like it's a USB camera and it's like a whole second or two behind, so it's useless because you can't work with that much lag. It's too you move your hand just a little bit and then you got to wait to see what that ended up being. So it doesn't work out. But so that's one thing. The other thing you need to look at is objective height that it has. You want it to be pretty reasonable height, anywhere from maybe 4 to 6 inches or 10 to 15 centimeters. Whoa, guys, get ready because things are gonna get double heavy. Jump up because we're about to double bump jump up. Get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got DJ Doughy coming in with that pipe and hot, smoking, tasty, really yummy. Ray! Let's go. Guys, if you're not familiar with DJ Doughy, what? Oh, can we even do a shout out this soon? I don't know. Let me find out. Oh! Yep. Well, we can do this shout out. I can do the DJ Doughy. There we go.
Oh, look at him. He looks all sweet and special.
We got a follow, but I don't see it in the thing. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Not Muck. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Did I say that right? Looked wrong. Hey, Fortunes. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Just got raided by DJ Doey. We were talking about, and then prior to that, we got raided by Iris the Elf. And so we were just talking about soldering. Oh, we were talking about microscopes. So, it's fine. Like I got it right, or you're just like through with it. So yeah, objective height, the camera, and that's kind of it. Everything else is going to be matter of opinion. I beat Grand Champion score on the getaway. 280 million. All right, that's where the bar's at now. 280 million. Message received. The V-pin, yeah. I like that one. Well, welcome in. Oh, so the scope I have here, you can see there's two parts. There's the optics, and then there's the camera on top, and then of course a little light ring, but it's on this articulating arm. I kind of think you want to try to maybe look in that route. Most of them that have a focus built in are for very short deals. Now you might find something different out there, but most of the time these articulating arms are good for this kind of stuff that I'm doing, because like the height is pretty good. Like if we're getting ready to solder on this rude boy, I'm at like a fist and 3 fingers. I mean, what is that on inches here? I'm at 5 inches, 13 centimeters. So that's from this board, from the focal point that we're working with. Now I can raise it up even higher, or I can go lower. There's a Barlow lens that this comes with. This is the 0.7 Barlow lens, but I have a 0.5, and then you can just take it off, and so the 0.5 raises it up higher, and then the other one is pretty close. We really don't do enough close quarters soldering for it to be worth it. How to stand an optic? Yeah, just make sure you're good with the height that they have. The old scope I had before was a binocular scope, and it was okay, but my working height was like, maybe an inch or so. It was pretty small, and I constantly was burning the light ring because I had to come in with my stuff. It was stupid. Yeah, this camera, it does have like if you it's kind of covered up, but if you look in the top left corner, you might be able to see a white line that goes horizontal. And that's actually the menu of the camera. If you plug a mouse in, a mouse will appear, and you can mouse over there, and it drops down, and it gives you a bunch of extra settings, controls. And you're supposed to be able to save things, but I never could get it to work. The one that Northridge is selling right now is quite a bit better. Like, it's a much nicer optics, and it has a lot of the problems fixed, but I don't think he sells it individually. I'm not spending the money. This is what you're looking at? Let me see. Weird, it's not coming through. Is the internet dead? Huh, that AliExpress link isn't working. Let me get rid of the VI. It doesn't work either. Huh. Oh, it doesn't have the L at the end. Womp womp. That might work. That might work. Doesn't really talk much about the product. Optical format 1 by 2.3. So, I think, well, actually, I'm not sure. So it's 130, which is pretty good. Very powerful lens. Mine's 180 is as high as mine goes. And I never use that, because it's kind of obnoxious. It doesn't really talk much about the camera. What's the output on it? Let me see. God, piss off, all these fucking ads. Here, let me bring this up for y'all. Oh, scheiße, I gotta plug it back in. All right, so it says it has. So it says it does 13 megapixel HDMI, USB. I don't know what that means, but there is an HDMI out. Oh, these are accessories? I don't know how you choose that option. It doesn't make sense. Well, whatever, as long as you have an HDMI out. The HDMI out is almost, is going to be the way to go, in my opinion. I mean, you'll have to have a monitor to plug it into, preferably a monitor. But, you know, TVs aren't too bad anymore. If you get a TV, just make sure it has like a game mode, which should be the lowest latency. And this should come out pretty fast. I don't know how good the image quality is going to be and stuff like that, but I mean, you know, one thing you might end up having to, well, I don't know, that light ring, I kind of had one like that. You might end up looking for a better one down the road. But that's the only thing that jumps out is like, maybe. I mean, it's weird that the camera is small here, and then it's this size. So I don't quite get what's going on, but you know what? It's gonna magnify the image, and you're gonna be able to solder, and it's not gonna be, as long as there's no lag, who cares? Yeah, well, what you could do if your main interest is streaming it and viewing it, you can get just a simple little HDMI splitter, and just about anything should work fine. And then yeah, send one signal to your monitor, and then one signal to your capture card, or you know, however you're getting it into the stream, and you're done. That's basically what I have. I kind of cheat because my shit runs so fast. I kind of just run it through the stream. So I'm monitoring through OBS, which is a pretty fair amount of lag. but it's not useless to me. I can work fine in it. And if I really get screwed, I can always look over at my other monitor, my multi-view and stuff like that. Sometimes there's a person, I'm not gonna, you know, instigate them, but they would do certain comical things to make it difficult for me to see what I was soldering. So, you know, had to put a stop to that. Well, I didn't put a stop to it. I just looked at this monitor instead. It's glorious. All right. I feel like trying the internet again. I feel like we've been pretty stable for like an hour or two. I don't know. Yeah, feel free to hit me up with any questions if you write anything. I'll do what I can. Oh, we're doing an ad. Let's see if it, yeah, I'm gonna switch over because it looks good now. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I think we're back. I'm just gonna type in chat here so that if someone lost it or whatever, I don't know. All right. I'm just gonna leave my phone up there as a talisman. So if I have to switch back over, I can. Oh man, we lost. Well, they were never really there to begin with. Oh, cool, you joined the Discord. I'm sorry, I was like zoning out. Yeah, awesome. Glad you did. I think we have a nice little Discord community. I'm pretty proud of it. I had very little to do with it, but sure looks like it because my name's on the board. All right. Let's get back to soldering. Now I can control this with my damn foot again. Oh, so much better. Boink, boink. Ah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Here, I'm gonna scooch this guy in just a teeny tiny bit. Anyways, I gotta head to bed now. It's almost 2. Oh, good lord, man, where are you? Oh, you're overseas. I've been starting the stream early, and I'm like really early than I normally do, and it's very disorienting. So I don't know what time of the day it is. And then when you say it's 2 a.m., I'm like, oh man, it's that late at night? And I'm thinking you're like on like East Coast US. And then I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Well, take care. Thank you again for the raid. Have a super awesome night, and I'll see you on the flip side. It's weird. I ate that pizza, and it just made me more hungry. I don't understand. Can pizza deliver hunger to your body? Is that why people gain weight from eating so much pizza? Because it just tells you to keep going? It's like, don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. I didn't say stop. Don't stop. I don't know why my pizza has the Wolfman's voice on it, but it does, so get over it, man. Wolfman loves pizza. Wolfman will eat pizza like a crazy man. Ow! 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 And then Wolfman has to go to court-appointed anger management meetings. Wolfman don't like it. Wolfman feels small. Okay, so how are we doing on the networks there? Let me look at the networks. Oh man, it blew out my networks. Gotta look at that some more. Alright. We'll keep rocking in a free world. Chow chow. I never ever consider getting a hot plate though. Yes. Yes. Hot plate. Good. Yes. Hot plate. Clean. Yes. Good for flowing. Yes. Yeah, no, I like it. I'm a big fan of it. There's a couple of things you have to be mindful of with the hot plate that I warn people about. The biggest one is that it's going to produce a ton of smoke, and you need something to handle it. Whether that's like a fume extractor like this, or like you do it in your garage with the door open and like a breezy day, or you wear a fucking hazmat mask or something. Because you don't want to breathe in the smoke that comes in. It's not lead, but it's not good. That's the biggest thing. The rest of it, there's a couple of different things that I've learned from it that are helpful. Like I like to pre-tin the pads, and then I'll go and kind of tack all the chips in, all the different points, and then some of the bigger things like the dips and the electrolytic caps, I'll just place on there. I'll use a whole bunch of flux to kind of even use it to hold it in place a bit. Flow it. I'll watch it with the scope. Might have to tap a couple of things into place, but it's usually not too bad. And then, oh, that's weird. And then it's good to go. I think it's a lot less stressful on the board because you're not heating it up to, you're heating it all up at once and then letting it cool down all at once, and it's over a period of time, so it's pretty gentle. A hot air is good and all, but it's pretty stressful to the board by comparison because you're just dumping heat into the small area. On and on until it succumbs to your charm. Yeah, and the hot plate only cost like $75 or something. It was so cheap. When someone pointed that out to me, like to get one of those, I was all over it when I'm like, dude, it's less than $100. It can go up to 400. I think I heard my doorbell. Hold on, just in case I gotta get a package. It was a cat. As soon as I opened the door, a cat ran off. I knew it. They were doing that thing that's big on cat talk. It's the feline version of TikTok. It's called Beldash or something like that. Beldar? I don't know. But either way, they ring your doorbell and then they run off and laugh at you and call you hiss kiss. I swear. My little Chompers, he doesn't do anything like that. He's a good boy. He does have a little bit of a drug problem, but you know. He says he's getting it under control. And by that I mean doing copious more amounts. Hey, Not Muck, take care. Yak, welcome in. Or were you here this whole time? I never can figure these things out. We've had some crappy internet today, but I think we finally went past it. I should have just started the stream at, what the fuck, 5 o'clock in the afternoon? That'd been cool. Go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. No, none of those are. Ooh. I just realized. Well, we can get him in there. It'll be all right. Alright. Cool. So, I probably should solder on the little sockets for these. I just need the one socket, because I'm just getting the big guy. I'll mess with that later. Now comes these guys. Now I noticed that I forgot there's these little holes here, and I think I got solder in some of them, but they're the ground, and I kind of don't care because I just use that to hold them in anyway, so fuck it. Fuck it, man. Ouch. Made contact there. Alright, I think it's just these two spots where I foobarred. And we're good. Let's put all these bazillion pots in. It'll be good for us. Well, it'll be good for the pots. Man, I love that these things are packaged this way. I'm still pretty excited about that. So, Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess we're just gonna do. We'll do. We'll just do a back-to-back stream. We'll do one on Thursday, and then we'll do one again on Friday. And I'll rest up that Saturday, and then be able to go hang out with my buddy for his birthday. I think I'm gonna go down. Honestly, I think I'll go down to the barcade early before they get there, just so I can grind for a little bit. Just fucking grind on some games, not sexually grind. That's for later. No, it'd be more of a playing over and over kind of grind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on there, dog. Oh. Man, that one almost killed me. It's terrifying.
WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale.
Oh my God.
WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale.
47 months.
WMRX scale, WMRX scale, WMRX scale.
That's a lot of aunts. I like how it pronounces it Gale. Guile, my friends. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Who are we kidding? I'm gonna go make a roast. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was misguided. The amount of free time I had to do other things in life. Mr. X, that is phenomenal. 47 months. Thank you so very, very much. I don't even know what to say. That's just insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, the guile break. Wow, mate. Yeah. Well, thank you again. 47. Wow. I don't even know what I was thinking about before that. 4 years. I know. It's been a wild ride. You know, someone once proposed to me that maybe I should quit streaming. And I told them, I was like, nah, no, I get so much from it, and it's so useful that I would, you know, I would be a fool. 3 years, 11 months, 21 days, and 23 hours. 2 years, 11 months. Wow. I wonder how long I've been following me. Actually, now I'm very curious what it'll say for follow age. For me. Oh, right. I forgot I can't follow myself. What are you gonna do, man? Marza Panda. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. I am going frickin' mad trying to get this pot in. There it goes. Oh my god. What's up, gang? Not much, mate. We're, kicking it here. We had some internet issues, but I think I got them solved. I think they're worked out now. Knock on wood. And, now we're working on the Iv's Carplust Wrong module. Trying to find that question. Oh. And I think some cats rang my doorbell. Because when I opened it, I saw a little black cat run away. I'm not exactly sure if I heard a doorbell or maybe a chime from the music we're listening to, and I just thought it was my doorbell. Which can't be too sure. Wait, I decided what to solder along at home with. Oh yeah? Vigets. Oh, you're in the process of it. Nice. Nice problem to have, really. Oh, what should I solder today? I don't know why I gave Kermit the Frog voice, but, you know, could be worse. 3 slots, Turing machine, Casutronic quantizer, and a few Erica modules. Oh, mate, that sounds like heaven. Ripples? Oh, nice. Oh, dude. 402. Screw that. I hate it. I won't do 402. Do you already have... Was it a kit? Do you already have the components? Or... Because when it comes to 402, just buy so much, because you're going to lose so many of them. You're just going to put your hand down, and then you're going to lift it up, and everything's going to be missing. And then later you're going to find out it was stuck to your hands and fell off on the floor. Very much the dust.
Me bad. DJ Dory versus. Was that key? Oh, well, that done, son. Key wins.
All right. Let's continue. Cannot be evaded. Yeah. I had someone hit me up to make like a module thing, and it had a lot of 402, and I was just gonna have it be fabbed. So I was like, I'm not fucking, and it was a lot of parts, like 300. The component counts got well into the hundreds, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna solder all that correctly. There's gonna be some mistakes. It's gonna be a pain. So I was looking into getting it fabbed, and then I kind of lost interest in the whole project and never finished. Oh man, come on. I should have done these going from top to bottom, or from bottom to top, whatever. The opposite of what I'm doing now, but I did not.
Brand new!
Ooh. Hellhound. 1406 coming in with that follow. Let's fucking go, yo. Let's fucking go, yo. Welcome into the channel, mate. Man, this thing is like hot. I don't know what to do with that. We are kicking it here, doing some soldering. That's what we do at this channel. We solder. And we sing. Mostly old lumberjack songs, but we try to put a little bit of vaudeville in there, you know, a little Gilbert and Sullivan, you know, the classics. But we're working on this module. This is a Eurorack module called Is Carp Lust Wrong? It's a pun because it's based off the Carplus Strong algorithm. And it's got SMD and a little tiny bit of through hole. Well, I shouldn't say a little bit. All this shite is through hole, so there you go. Oh, Zark, it's coming. It's coming. I've been trying to clean this room up so I have enough room to put the green screen back up. The weather's nice enough to where I can it's not going to be like a hot box in here if I do it. Before I was not motivated because it was so hot in this room, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's make it fucking hotter. I really have not sweated into my clothes in a while now. Let's do that inside my own home. Yeah, so you see I wasn't thrilled, but it's on the way. I just got to get a little bit more cleanliness in here. Which, I don't know. I don't want to set a timer and then miss it. I don't want to set a deadline and miss it. Hate it. But yeah, I'm trying to think. So, I mean, y'all have been in the stream for a while. So here's my thing. I love the dance parties. I think they're great. However, I really felt like they were too common, in the sense that, like, you know, people could request them. Like, there was very little keeping people back from requesting, you know, ones back to back and stuff like that. Like, most of the time people are pretty nice, but, you know, there's things. And so I was trying to think of a way to stifle it ever so slightly. Or a lot slightly. And the obvious thing is I could just raise the points that it is. Another thing is I could do that, and or a bits reward type thing. But I don't really want to necessarily do the bits reward thing because it just seems a little, I don't know, a little silly. And not the good kind. The other kind of silly. Oh wait, do I push these guys in? Yeah, they filled in. But I don't know. Any thoughts, any opinions will be rightfully disregarded if they do not agree with mine. So, crack at it. Crack-a-lackin'. Cracktober. Oh, yo, we need an LED in this piece. What was this color again? Or no, this guy? Oh yeah, it was clear and it was white. That was not gonna work. What would be a good color? This is for the envelope. I'm thinking red. Wow. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the one marked LEDs, Sid. Alright. Smoky red. There's a blue, but blue's just too much, man. Blue is too much. Let's get a good old-fashioned red. Baby doo 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 doo. All right, where's this guy gonna go? Boink. Hey, that actually that fit really good. Yeah, fit real nice. Get on there, you little booger face. Booger face is my pet name for everything. Even my kids. They hate it, but they're stupid booger faces, so fuck them. Sid and Sid Jr. That's their names. My daughter's name is Sid and my son's name is Sid Jr. They're twins. The missus wanted to name him after their grandma or something, but I was like, nope, we're naming them all Sid. It's a meme. It's gotta happen. And, you know, she was pretty tired from giving birth, so I kind of won that one pretty easily there. All right. In the words of the Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah. I'm going to put this guy in here. And then we're going to solder him. Solder all night long. Do 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 do. Yes, it's true. Soldered all night long. I used to think that the lyrics were soldered all my dongs. I'm so glad it wasn't. Yes, it's true. Soldered all my dongs. Ooh. Well, hello. This is relaxing. Listen. Crack. Very relaxing. Oh, I just thought of something funny. So, I was thinking about my I have a post office box for people to send stuff to, and I remember when I was filling it out, they asked if it was for a business, and I said no, which is technically true because I don't have it as my business mailing address or anything like that. It's a separate thing, so it's really just for personal use where I do business. But I was thinking about when they asked me the question, and I wish I would have. I wish I could have gone back in time so I could tell myself that when they asked the question, so, Mr. Heresy, is this P.O. box for business or personal? I'll go, oh, it's for personal. I'm cheating on my wife, and I don't want her to find out about the mail and tickets that I'm getting for my girlfriend. So I'm just using this P.O. box to keep myself out of hot water. That would be funny. The face I got, or the reaction that I got from that, would be funny. I would lull inside. And then they'd be like, you don't need to tell me that. And then I'd be like, I was just kidding. And then they would probably be like, yeah, you weren't. That's what they all say. Oh, it was just a joke. It was all a bit. But anyways. That's what goes through my head sometimes when I'm soldering and not moving my face hole in the front, the mouth. I'll think about really fucking stupid things that happened 5 years or so ago and regret how I handled them because I could have made them funnier. This is my existence. Ooh, and this LED was my aeroplane. Oh, wait. Is it down on it? Oh. All right, I think it's down on it. I feel its nipply subtleness. I feel its nips. It's nip. It's a single nip device. Uno nips are superior in many ways to dual nips. But science won't let you know that because they're too busy fucking with double nips. Trying to crack the code. Trying to figure out what the God nip is. It's like the God particle, but it's a nip. Sick burns that are 5 years. Yeah, that's when time travel is invented. That is the 90% of what I'm going to be using it for. I have a couple of key things I want to go back in time and fuck with, but predominantly it's going to be me like, hey, who are you? I'm future you. Remember, we keep meeting? No, I don't. Right. Paradox. Anyways, you're going to go into the grocery store, and there's going to be a guy that makes fun of your hair. He's going to say, nice hair. And you're going to point out that he's bald. What? Yeah. Oh, how's that going to work? Well, it's going to be a sick burn on that guy because he doesn't even have hair to make fun of. Yeah, I just kind of feel like maybe it'd be best just to let that one slide. No, I traveled back in time and space to tell you to tell that guy to go fuck himself. You better fucking do it. All right. I'm just thinking, like, I don't see why it bothered me that much. It bothered me a lot. Oh, I should shut up. Or take the pills they keep giving me. I keep selling them, making a lot of money. Saying that they're aspirin. Uh-oh! Radium skull! Radium skull! It's a hell of a hole when you've got that radium skull. Oh, radium skull, radium skull, oh, radium skull. You've got a big old hole with that radium skull. Bum bum. Radium skull. The French have a word for this. I'm not going to pretend like I can pronounce that. L'esprit de calao. The spirit of the staircase. It's when the inspiration strikes you about what you should have said as you're going down the stairs to leave. Ah. Yeah. That is identifiable. That is very identifiable. If you knew, yeah, you would have worn your good shoelaces. Your fancy gloves. Oh dear, I have my fancy gloves. Someone is singing to me. I must prepare them. This is perfect. Gertrude. Gertrude's my dog. Gertrude, go and fetch my lovely gloves that I use for when people on the internet are singing to me. Yes, Gertrude, I will file the taxes with the 1094, but I don't have time right now. Wait. Actually, I don't know how they do that in the UK. All my knowledge of the UK is based off of music. So, I don't know if there's a Rocket Man and that's how they do it. Pink Floyd had a song about it, so maybe I'm missing out on that. Something about money to pay for gas. Anyways. Steely Dan is pretty cool. Even though they had Michael McDowell. Or Michael McDonald, I mean. Michael McDowell. Hello! Some eggy weggies. What? Oh, wrong thing. No, the See, here's a fascinating fact about myself. Years and 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 years ago, I had a job, and my buddy was the guy who trained me for my job. And we basically had to drive around the valley and go and do our job, which was IT stuff. But my buddy was a big Michael McDonald fan. And for the entire week, just about, and he's got a great sense of humor. So about the entire week, we just talked to each other singing Michael McDonald, like, non-stop. Like, it was absolutely, I mean, there weren't a lot of people around, so I don't think we really infuriated our boss, but he was a friend too, so it wasn't that big of a deal, you know, you can get over it. I'll give you an example.
Well, that school was nice. Where should we go to lunch? Dun, 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 dun.
And then he'd be like,
I was thinking barbecue. I want some sweet barbecue on my mouth.
and then and then we go to the fucking barbecue place, making up this nonsense Michael McDonald's on it.
We're going to get barbecue. We're going to get barbecue today. We're gonna have lunch. Maybe some pulled pork, baby. I feel like brisket.
And it just went on and on. You can see, like, I'm doing little tiny chunks of it, and it's already annoying as hell. You're just like, oh, this is a bit much. Oh, wait, you're gonna keep going? Okay, okay. London, Birmingham, and Liverpool. Right there near Birmingham, right over near Liverpool. Me and my mates play football all the time. Alright, well, this module is basically done. I mean, I'd like to test it before I put the knobs and nuts on it. Because if there's one thing I've learned, well, I don't know, we probably could get by with it. Honestly, we almost definitely could. Let's do that. I talked myself out of it and back into it. Vaporwaves.
Do, 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 do. I want some cheeseburgers tonight. Thai food in my belly.
That's a good one.
Need some Thai food in my stomach. I'm not fooling around. We need to go to Asian town.
Thai Town? Thai Town sounds like a stupid name. Oh, man. Alright, we'll just do both. Oh, scheiße. Alright, so I believe these are all going to be okay, so these are all black. This is red, but red's in the male. Funny enough. And then the rest of these are white. So, okay, we'll just do that. and then we'll put the knob tops on, and we'll basically be done. We have this chip and then a couple of resistors that are missing, but that's basically it. We need 1 and 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I keep getting like stupid. Texas. Okay. Yeah, because you know what? We'll have this 90% done. We'll put it in the case so it's not getting scratched up and bullied. And later when I get that, I'll go and check my mail. I don't think I'm going to do it today on the stream. I don't think it's necessary, but I'll get it tonight. And pop it on. I should check here in a little bit. I want to see what the status is of the my nonlinear circuits order. My 3rd or 4th one of this year. Of the last few months, honestly. Oh, that guy's making some bank from my my purchases. Oh, Stream Elements isn't working? What happened? What did you do? Oh yeah, I see screensaver, grow 2. You know what? I see a hydrate from Fast Snacks and it hasn't shown up either. And that's Twitch. Let me check. Let me refresh the screen. Maybe I'm the goober. Okay, there's stretch and hydrate. Oh, there was a stretch from Hellhound like half an hour ago. Shit. Alright. Well, we'll get through that. But, yeah, Grow 2, Battle Royale. Those didn't seem to work. Let me start Stream Elements back. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stretch anyways. Well, we've got our break, or got our, whatever, I'll stretch some more. Oh, man. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't even show. Although, yeah, no, wait, that's from the Stream Elements. That's right, because that server lists it, and that's how it happens. Or that user. Oh my gosh. And the hydrate. I'll do it again just to. Yeah, it's not listing those in chat. Alright, I'll do. I forget, is it grow space 2? No. Or maybe that's not working either. Let me check. There's boss battle. Tab, mass random, basketball. Unlock ramp, stretch. This screensaver. Yeah, there's something wrong with stream elements. I'm not sure if there is a way to fix that. There's not like a way to restart it. We could threaten it with violence. It's worked in the past. All right. Let's put our knobs on. We need 11. 11 knobs on me, baby. I got 11 knobs. Man, I'm glad I bought 50 more of these. I'm almost wondering if 50... Maybe I should buy these by the hundo. 2... I don't know if I have enough. 4... 6... 7... 8... 9... Yeah, I got 10. I ain't got no 11. That's rich man's life. Not mine. I wonder if I have like one just laying around. I don't think I do. I'm pretty good about those knobs because they're a little hard to get. The thing that's kind of cool with these is they kind of just set themselves. I mean, you have to get on, but it's not gonna. If you're off, you know, you just turn it a little bit. If it won't go down, that is the solution. They almost always go down. Boom. Sort of. Mostly. Missing one knob and one of these, which is in the mailbox. And the reverb chip and a couple of very key resistors. Other than that, this thing should work like a champ. Sort of. Maybe. Mostly. I keep keeping these washers. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them. I put them in this bag. Oh, they get stuck to the magnet of the wireless charger. Thankfully, it didn't make them warm. Let's throw it in the old Heave-Ho 9000 from Heave-Ho Industries. Heave-Ho, the one you know. And I don't know, I think I'm just gonna do this over here just so I know that it don't work and I've got more things to do to make it work. Could it's like 3 things though. I don't know. Here, we'll just do this. I think both of these modules, the Divine and the Moog, require our single boards. Oh no, the Jesus, there's a lot missing from this though. This is the Moog. Yeah, we'll just hold off. But we could build this front panel for it if we really wanted to. If we were really, really just like an insane, like, we could do it. But I don't think we're there yet. We got a little bit to go. Maybe sooner than later. I think that's next. Now, I don't have the... What are they called? I forgot what the fuck they're called. I don't have the Temcos. I don't have the Temcos for it. I am going to order some from SynthCube. I'm trying to find somewhere else because everyone's out. But SynthCube wants like $5 for a fucking Temco. 1K Temco. And I'm like, dude, I need to order a bunch. So I don't know. A little piece of me is crying. Let me see here. What are we doing? All right, let me finish off my little notes on this. The notes say, I only hear what I want to. Oh. Notes say, I only hear what I want to. I really don't know. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, next up is Mr. Dual VCO. There's really no way to avoid it. It's kind of like the death tax. Part of our existence. Oh, speaking of death tax, where is my nonlinear circuits shipped? Order is shipped. Here we go. Shiminy goo. Oh wait, I think. Hmm. I'm gonna circle back to that because it says I don't exist, and that I never existed, and that everything is an illusion. It's gotta be the wrong email. It's gotta be the wrong tracking info. You were never born. Hmm? Hmm. All right. That's right, Biggie. I don't know why I'm tightening these. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh yeah, Mr. X. I think you were in the stream last time. These vowel morphications, they're kind of cool. Very simple, very small, very versatile. I can't wait to use them, really. Like, try to put them in practical applications, like, you know, plumbing a bathroom sink or doing my, my 5-year-old tax filings. Things like that. That's cool. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope I figure that part out. Okay, there it is. I was like, oh no, I've lost another board. I shall be shamed forever. Yo, this is... Oh. How do I show this? Do not eat, drink, insert, snort, smoke, inject, or absorb. Now, I think you all know as well as I do, the path to a good time is to do exactly the opposite of what the warning labels tell you to do. They say don't do that. That means you should do it. They talk about how unhealthy it is, but they're super vague. That means it's really damn good. Shit, man. This is gonna be a bum. We'll do... God, I can't believe I'm doing this project. I kind of didn't want to do this. I started to look at this thing, and it's kind of bulky. And there's like a smaller version that's kind of as good. This one does pulse width, and that's kind of why I like it. But, man, it's so big, and I was wanting to redesign it and shrink it with a shrink ray. All right, let's go to it, kiddos. Well, maybe if I can get my mouse over there. We go. All right, so we're gonna do. What are we doing? Oh yeah, it's down at the bottom too, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe it's. I don't remember now where it is. It's dual VCO, so maybe dual OTA VCO. Jesus. Oh, that's a through-hole project. Oh man, they got like a walkthrough. This is old. Bocule. Alright, so there's not a lot of resistors here. There's 2, 4, 6, 10, so 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 54, 56. That's a lot. Just got back from the brewery. Oh man, that sounds like a good idea actually. I was thinking about how late are we in the stream? We're 8 hours in the stream. I don't know. I guess I could have like a little sip. I broke my good glass. I'm so mad. So much sadness. But you know what? That just gives me an opportunity to get a really dope, possibly non-breakable glass. Just do it. All right. Well, Mr. X made that decision very quick and easy for me. All right. Man, these glasses are dirty as shit, though. They're like clean, but they don't look very clean. I have. The missus moved the paper towel dispenser and it keeps tripping me. Alright, there we go. Nice clean glass. You know, I have the really nice stuff, but I think I'm gonna go with the... Damn, we are really getting low on stuff. Maybe I should kill a bottle? Yeah, let's kill one. We'll kill the G4. Get rid of this. And, there's probably not even a full, like, sip in here, but... You know, man's gotta try. Oh, Marzipanda, I do not miss the canned wine. Mrs. Heresy does not miss the canned wine. She did not like that. She did not like that. She did not like me being drunk in the middle of the day. Like, shit-faced. Like, she's like, you know, hey, baby, let's go get something to eat. Are you drunk? No, I'm just a little buzzed. You're drooling. You're drooling. Right. Oh, yeah, because canned wine just gets on top of you. I don't know what the science is, but it probably is a lot of fun to hang out with. We should hang out with the science more. God, the canned wine was terrible. And it tasted so fucking bad. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried any of that since, or maybe even prior, but it was so bad. It just smelled like what robots would drink or something. Or I don't know, it just smelled so bad. The canned wine was the highlight. I thought the police car lights were just the next disco. Oops, I crapped my pants. James Brown. You know James Brown, he's the godfather of soul. Are we drinking? Yeah, we're gonna have a little taste. I have this tequila here. And I've got this little tasting glass. This is not even a shot. It's like maybe half a shot. But I kind of like that. I just like to sip on it. This is G4 or G4, however you want to say it. This is their Blanco. We finished this guy off with this, which was... This is actually about... This is pretty much a good pour for the tasting glass. But I got into this like over the summer. I'm not even sure I'm 100% into it, but I do enjoy it. I like... There's some pretty cool tequilas out there. There's a lot. And I live near Mexico, so it all makes sense. All right. So with these, what you gotta do is dig your nose in. Now the G4 is not like one of my favorite tequilas. It's pretty good. It's okay. It has a little bit of a, but I haven't had it in a while, so maybe it'll have a nice, I don't know. Fuck it. You know, it's not that bad. You know, I haven't had it in a while, and then I have it again, and I'm like, I misjudged you a little bit. It's still a little rough, but it's still not bad. It has like a nice little after flavor. We do one more here, and then we'll get back to doing stuff. Yeah. There's like a citrus aftertaste. It's really nice. If you're down with that shite. I mean, if you're not, that's good too. That's probably better. Flux for your body. I don't know about that, but definitely lube. Oh man, sorry, I got like this crick on my shoulder that really doesn't feel good. Yeah, I just before we get back into our next project of soldering, I just wanted to take a little teeny tiny break. Maybe finish off this can of water, and then I'll grab a fresh can, and we'll jump back into it here in a bit. There's still a little bit left here, but I'm gonna chug it. I'm gonna chug it a little bit. Not all in one go. That would be a burping disaster. Oh man. So I have like an order I'm gonna put through for Sweetwater. I think I can show you guys this. And oh man. Like it's just hardware, bruh. And honestly, I need more than this. Like I need this number to it won't let me go any higher than 4. I don't know who I pissed off, but they won't let me go higher than 4. So I'm trying to find another place to go, but Sweetwater kind of has the best price on the rails and the ears, so I'm kind of bent over a barrel on that one. Just a little bit. Multiple. Yeah, just order again in like an hour. 4 more, please. I might. You know, it's Sweetwater. Like, honestly, I could just call up the Sweetwater rep guy or gal. I never talked to them. Their name is really weird, so I never know. But anyways, I could just call up them and be like, yeah, can we turn that 4 into a 10? Oh, you want to do that? That's why I made those sounds with my mouth. Well, that's gonna be like $100. I know. You don't need to rub it in. No, they call me after every order, and that's the thing. I can just be like, hey, can you turn that 4 into a 10? And can you wear this with these heels? I meant, can you just turn this 4 into a 10? Don't, never mind. Wear these heels and dress. And parade around for me as the exquisite being you are, Sweetwater sales rep. I feel dirty. As you should. Call me in the middle of the damn day to ask if my order went well? What the hell does that even mean? So Saturday, this next Saturday, I don't think I'm gonna stream. I think I'm gonna stream on Friday instead. So we'll have a back-to-back Thursday, Friday stream. That's gonna be pretty wild. So make sure you're wearing your waterproof pants on that one. And the reason is my friend's birthday. He's having a birthday party on Saturday, and he's doing it at the barcade. And I kind of just wouldn't mind going and just playing pinball by myself, and then they'll show up, and then we can hang out together and all that good stuff. It'll be glorious. Glorious, I tell you. All right, let's pull up okay, so we have the parts listing for that. And yeah, we might as well just start with the first book. And oh, you know, we could do the 100Ks first. You know what, let's do that. Because there's 20 of the 100Ks. And then there's a 2.2 meg. And that's it out of that one book. And then we can start back at the beginning and just kind of go down chronologically. Or in chronologically. Oh, we're gonna hear the chime. You ready for it? I am.
Bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum. Oh no. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo.
All right, let me get another beverage here. And we shall resume our building. Let me see something here. Man. I really don't want to spend all that money, but I don't know what else I can do. I could DIY it, but it wouldn't be very good, and it would almost cost the same. Because I thought about that. I'm like, oh, one thing I did think about, maybe we could do it. I was thinking, like, you know, could make a bus board. It wouldn't even be, it would be pretty trivial to do it, but the way that Jamtown is, even Space Station, it's just kind of like, okay. I don't know, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like the flying bus boards, those are fine for me. Oh shit, I lost it. Ah, damn it. I was afraid of that. Yeah, those are fine. I just gotta buy them. They're not cheap though. They're like $6 a piece. And they're only like 9 channels, 8 or 9 channels. So it's not a ton. But to make them, I don't even know where you get those kind of IDC connectors. Because they're male instead of female. That bust onto the ribbon. And then, even then I have to check it all like real thoroughly, and I'm just not, none of that sounds like fun to me. Fighting dolphins in a white-knuckled or white-finned death race style car, that really interests me. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll get the resistors out, and we'll start the goddamn soldering. Barry Manilow. Yo, yo, yo. Shit. Oh, there it is. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. You look at that. 100K right out of the gate. Looking beautiful. We're going to need 20 of these buttes. I have like odd numbers here. Whatever. We'll solve this when our DJ revolves it. This light keeps flickering, and it's kind of getting on my nerves. Kind of getting on my nerves. So this board is all through hole, but we are going to ignore that. Move past the through holeness and become surface mount. Oh man, this is gonna kind of suck. I don't know if I should use this because it's just gonna go down these holes. Might have to use the gunk. Gunk. Alright, well, gunk it is. 1 out of 4 dentists leaves. 4 dentists. Or 3 dentists, actually. I couldn't do my math right. Toothache. There's 2. Only 18 more to pull out. Pulling out. 2, 4, 6. Whatever comes after that. 10, 12. Whatever happens after 12. And then 12-teen. And then we've got 17, 18, 19, 20. Just like it was written in the ancient text. By Osiris himself. Cool beans. Oh my god, that light is killing me. I might have to fight it. I might have to fight it because it just won't stop flashing. Let me see if I can figure out real quick which one it is. Oh, I know. And then it took the sky out at the same time, son of a bitch. Aww. All right. Really need to fix all these lights. I figure not using USB probably would have been a good idea. All right. Let's get crack-a-lackin', shall we? Shall we? Look at that. 200 Ks right next to each other. What are the chances? 300 Ks. That one above is for a trimmer. That won't count. But wouldn't that be absolutely beautiful? Don't answer yet. Oh, these are not in focus. Mr. Choppers, he's been so sweet lately. He's an old kitty, though. Really. Hoping he becomes the world's first immortal kitty. Why, thank you. Well, I finally found time to get it kind of put together. I mean, I know it sounds silly, but it took like a little bit of hours for me to get all of them in. Got the kitty, we've got the bird, we've got the waves. Oh, come on, don't be a jerk. Yeah, Choppers is great. I could live 1,000 lifetimes and have 1,000,000 cats, or whatever the fuck the numbers work out to. And I think he's still going to be the top one. He's too goofy. He's too crazy. He's too wild. He's off the chain. Fuck that. He is the chain. What exactly that means, only the chain can answer. And he only speaks cat words. So unless you know Catanese, don't get it confused with Cantonese, you're shit out of luck. All right, I don't know if I can do these guys sideways, but damn it, I'm gonna try. Pull that back, Jack. All right, doing them sideways is gonna be tricky. It's always tricky doing them sideways. But damn it, sometimes it's just easier and better. Better for you and the resistor.
I'm doing them sideways.
Do. Oh shit. Another one. Alright, fine. Fuck with me if you want, but you're gonna get the end of the hammer that says Juicy Boy. Juicy Boy. Alright, so I'm gonna do this part first. I'm gonna do this part, and then they'll just kind of leap together. Leap together. Leap to... Oh, there we go. Look at... Oh, fuck. I hit the mother lord. This is cool. I should almost like turn this thing sideways, but the insanity that I feel all the time prevents me from accomplishing such things. Insanity for me. Out sanity to you. Michael Douglas. Oh, I had a nice, well, kind of a nice surprise, kind of an annoying thing, but I don't know. I think it's okay, but I was auditing all my paperwork for the past couple months, and I realized that I had, like, really screwed myself on an invoice. I forgot to, like, bill myself for, like, nearly 2 whole days. And so I figured it up, and I contacted the guy, and I was like, hey, the boss was like, hey man, I screwed up. I'm looking at my stuff, and it looks like I only billed myself for these days. I didn't put this in, you know. And then I went over and over and said, like, hey, you know, if the books are closed, don't worry about it. It's just a lesson I'm gonna learn. It's fine. And he got back, and he's like, yeah, they're off. Send me an updated invoice. So I did, and I reiterated, like, hey, if it's a problem, or if it's gonna upset anybody, you know, if it's coming out of your pocket, you know, it's not important to me. It's just, you know, shit happens. I fucked up. I should have done a better job. It's literally second most important part is making sure you invoice correctly. And I messed it up. And he was like, it's fine. You get some extra cash for Black Friday, I think was his. Bum. I kind of thought about going out and playing pinball last night. Mrs. Heresy was thinking about hanging out and doing stuff, so I forgoed it. Wait, is that right? 100, that's 100, that's 10, this is 100, that's 7 point, okay, yeah, damn. It's a little bit confusing. But I decided not to because one, I was invited to that birthday thing was a week later, and I was like, I really need to get some paperwork done and get some stuff edited. I think I mentioned it earlier, but I'll bring it up again. I should have a new video on YouTube pretty soon. It's another classic Afterwards Jams, and it's a droney one, so it's going to be under the ASMR section. But if you're into that, that's your that's something you jam to, then good news. If not, mediocre news. Ah, come on, don't do that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't do that. Flip, 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 flip. Why would it only... Why is it so easy to flip it the other way? The cosmic section? Cosmic? Oh shit, I got that one. It doesn't matter, really. None of it matters, actually, if I get fucking solder in these holes. All right, now we're going to have a buttload going up the side of this. Where have I heard that before? All right, so we got the same scenario here. But this one's more cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, I kind of wanted to do today was some KiCad. I don't know if we'll have time today, but we'll see. Maybe. Kind of depends on how far. I feel like I'm just gonna do the resistors for this, and then I'm gonna make some decisions based off of that. I mean, we can do the caps too, I guess. So I don't know. It just depends. We'll just take it one little spot at a time. Are there any more hundreds? Probably some over here. No? Okay, we're just going to do these three. That's fine with me. Hey, I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Boom. This is doing good. Oh, scheisse, I should have just paid attention to the stuff that's in front of you. Pay attention, you stupid ass. Pay attention. Pompra, seems like you solder those faster than you do without the holes. That's exactly why I'm doing them. It's exactly why. It is much faster to do it this way. And I am all about speed. Not the drug, the lifestyle. But I've been to a couple of parties where, you know, oh shit, man. This is the good old J-tip. Interesting enough, it was first envisioned by the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Now, I know you're thinking, Will Smith. No, not Will Smith. The actual Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that that's based upon a true story about a prince who lived in Bel-Air. I think he was like a Saudi prince or something, and he was just avoiding having to spend time with his family or something. I don't remember. But the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air really had a cool sneaker collection. Like, I'm not even a sneaker guy, but I was like, damn, that's a really cool. You are the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. May I touch your princeliness? And then he'd be like, yeah, man, let me tell you a story about how my life got twisted upside down. Just take a little minute, sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Dude, that is so hard to stare at. That messes with me so much. And there's got to be 100K here hiding out. You might be disguised. So make sure to look for 100Ks with mustaches and big Groucho Marx glasses. Solder Prince. Do 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 do. My iron was so hot. Oh, how's that go? I was soldering when I wrote this. Forget me if it smells like ass. Do, 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 do. I was taking out the body, then I went and took out the trash. Do, do, do. It's 4800. I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to look for components and rewrite one of the greatest love songs ever. And it's kind of hard, man. The love songs, writing the love songs is kind of hard. Right, that's what I meant. Okay, I wasn't. All right, I don't know where this other 100K is, and I'm starting to think that Big Oil knows. And I don't know Big Oil, so I'm gonna have to back out. Oh, we got an ads going there. Because of TOS. And there are some... I knew this one. I dated this one gal years ago. She was a big Prince fan, and I hadn't really been following his career. Oh my God! Like the songs are all very explicit about making love and stuff like that. But very like detailed. Like I can't. I'm pretty confident I can't recite or even like imply what it was. But I was like, this Prince guy is a lot cooler than I was originally gave him credit. I would like to amend my earlier statement about him. I might have been wrong. And I was wrong. He was not a 14-foot giant who ate cars and smoked sausages like cigars. I'm gonna go grill some dogs against the will of the people, but as the Lord intended. I did not understand that at all. But now I want grilled hot dogs. Pretty badly too. All right, let's do. The other one was 2.2 megs. There were deuce of them. Oh shit, do we? Okay, we do. I was like, oh, we better have them or I'm gonna be mad. There we go. The Linux developer. Sup, you nerd?
Bunch of nerds. Bunch of science nerds. Trying to figure out whose telescope is bigger. Hanging out at the Denny's, trying to figure out, get some Wi-Fi. Bunch of nerds.
How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hey, that was cool. I found the thing I need in a short amount of time. But it's kind of in a tricky spot. I think I'm going to do it this way. Do-do, do-do. Because the other one's going to be the same way. And I can't have that. After Batman soundtrack, I just stopped listening. You right? Go, 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 go with a smile. Bat. Yeah, man, that track slams. So hard. So hard. Prince has a track called Orgasm on an album called Come. Yeah, I know, right? He's not messing around. Or he wasn't messing around. What is the yellow oil on the board solder stuff? Yeah. So what you're seeing here... Where are we? So what you're seeing here is burnt flux. This is the rosin flux that's inside the solder itself. Sincerely. And so it's a little dirty. It leaves like a little bit of a mess. I get over it by weeping into a pillow at night. It does the job, you know. I mean, the pillow likes it. Pillow's really into it. I've had to ask the pillow to stop asking me to cry into it. Is that normal?
Are these mushrooms cooking it?
Oh, wait. I didn't move the component to the spot. And therefore, I am crushed. Actually, let me do one. I'm just going to grab the other one real quick and drop them over here. All right. 2204. Highest score in Pac-Man. Jeez. We're kind of doing weirdness here because this board is supposed to have vertical resistors. And that's where you'll take an axial resistor and make it do dark things. Well, you twist it and I don't know, it fits in that spot. I hate it. I absolutely do not. I am vehemently against. I don't even know if I'm using the word right. That's how much I'm against it. Vertical resistors. So what I'm doing instead is just pumping in these 805s, which happen to be the same footprint, and they just fit in there like a little chocolate cherry. Silkscreen looks so much better than the one. Yeah, I know, right? The purple one was killing me. This one's nice and crisp. The font is bigger too. This is an older design. So he wasn't really like scrunching it as much, pushing the envelope. The one before is a very new design, and he is envelope pushing. Well, Hayes, if you want to get around it, 805 is going to be the right side. You may have to do 1206, but I don't think so. I think they're always going to be like 805. This is some sexy soldering. Sexy soldering? That's something I like to hear, sailor. my moral is improving with every. Yeah, you know. Get that your morale, moral. My morale is well. You said moral actually. Okay, so there we go. Your morals are improving, but what about your morale? I sure hope so. I got some 805 SMDs. I'll probably just bend the damn leads. Yeah, I mean, you could do whatever. I just don't like them. They're stupid. Chug. Oh, thank you. You're right. Ah, nice. That's good. All right, that's one hydrate. And we got another hydrate. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to have another sip of this delicious tequila. That's kind of a dumb small. That's two dumb small ones, but... This is a rock band called. It should be at like metal band. Chug. What do I do with the parts that came with the kit? Eat them, of course. I don't know. You're the one who bought a kit, brah. I almost like. There's only been like a couple of kits I got because they weren't mine. And I would, I'd just sub out all the parts. I have a kit that I've been meaning to record a build for Patreon and YouTube. And it's that same scenario. Oh, shoot. An old robot face. Let's have another sip. That's good. All right, whatever you want to do, mate. However it works. So we got two 10 ohm resistors. Really weird. was looking over the YouTube and it was playing something from like a really long time ago, and I'm like, I need to refresh that. That's not right. All right, we're trying to find 10. I think I know where they are, actually. I think 10 ohms are down here near the power. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Looking. Whoa. There. Yep. Wait, where did I dump? Oh, man. I dumped the parts out, but I kind of forgot where, and I don't see it. Oh, wait, I see one. Try to find the other one. No. I could have fallen in one of these holes. There's a bunch of them all over this board. It's littered with them. Filthy, dirty holes. Makes me sick. Well, yeah, I don't know where the other one went. I really don't see it. So I think it fell. Oh, shit. Who put that shit there? So I think it did fall in a hole. So we're just going to never speak of it again. Just like the dog and the tap dancing monkey. Time for me to head out. Sadly, have a great stream. Hey, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying guile. See you next time soon. See you on Modular Monday. Is that happening? Is that going on this Monday?
This Monday. Modular Monday. You'll pay for the seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Nice. Well, definitely go check out Mr. X. If you're not already a follower of the X Life, here's your chance for redemption. What the fuck is that, dude? No. Okay, that's bullshit. I'm just gonna fucking call you on it. Okay, this is all bullshit. I'm gonna flip this around. Not that way, the other way, just like... There we go. It's perfect. Just like Juanito. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to... assume I only pulled one out when I intended to do two. I don't know. I don't know where the other one is. I also don't know where my car is. I think that resistor stole my car. Possibly my identity. All right. $10RO. I like that. That's cool. That's a statement. It's a bold statement, but it's a statement nonetheless. Over the top here, buddy. Okay, good. I was like, aw. Someone get a booger on you? Alright, that was 10 ohms from Ronnie and the Resistors. Next up, 220 ohms. Possibly one of the most chaotic of the ohms. Known for eating children's dreams, this 220 ohm resistor is something to be reckoned with.
Children's dream.
Wait, what are we looking for again? I forgot. 220. I don't even know where the hell that is. All I know is that snakes are physiologically impossible to send into outer space without some sort of snake-like spacesuit called a snoot. Once in space, space snakes. Well, okay, so there it is. There's one 220, there's the other 220. Shit. They are in the dumbest locations they can be. Hell and a handbasket. Oh, let's go. Booze is in the house. Booze Modular, welcome in. It's good to see you. It feels like it's been a little bit since we've last had your awesomeness in the chat. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying guile. And that goose is keeping you nice and safe there at your casa. I think I can solder this without getting shit in the holes. Was the last thing he said before he got shit in the holes. An infallible fame. Fervity. Honestly, I think like soldering this way, like soldering these through holes, is easier than doing pads because the holes kind of create so much surface tension versus the flat pads. Because the pads only have as much as the pad size is. These have a fucking well inside of them. A well of awesome. Boom. Feels good. Just like shaving your foot. All right, now we're into the 1Ks. There's still an unimpressive number of 2, 1 for each side. But if you think about it hard enough, you'll get a headache. And that headache will make you want to take a nap. And that nap will allow you to dream. And that dream will be of a world, of a land, of a society, of a concept unimaginable by humanity. Called Dunkin' These Nuts Donuts. Or something like that. Yeah, good to see you, the synth friends. Had a mad busy week. New system taking some learning. New system taking some learning. Churning the time of my life. Oh man, I feel better now. The glasses, the eyes. What are we doing now? We're doing 1K. We put the two 1Ks on there. Let's go to the big screen. Big screen. On. Son of a... Oh wait, that's not the 1K we desire. That is a faux 1K. A false prophet. A liar and a heathen. You know, sometimes I wonder what drives someone to watch, like, you know, a bunch of movies or something. I was thinking that, and I was thinking, like, man, I keep making jokes about Michael Douglas. What if that's, like, not cool? What if I'm, like, missing out and I go and watch all his old movies and I'm like, holy shit. This guy is awful. I should not make fun of him. Or I should make more fun of him. I don't know. Wait a minute. We have to put the components in their respective places. Yeah, I will place you. I don't know why I had that accent for a second. I will place. It was like a Borat. Okay, there it is. It's way off the side. Now, I like these 1Ks because you can put them in either way and they still look great. Just like me. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That'll work too. Yeah, putting these in instead of the vertical is like way faster. Way easier, and it saves a life. Maybe, I don't know. I made that last part up. It probably doesn't really affect anyone in a life-changing way. OBS Studio 30 has gallons of stuff in it and diving into plugins, new PC bits from Alcadroid with NVIDIA. Oh. That's fantastic news. I don't know if Alka's still... They were in the chat earlier. But I know it's getting late over there. So they might have dippity-dipped out. But I'm happy for you, mate. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the internet pooped for a second. We had really rough internet earlier. I had to go on my phone and like use that as a tethered service. And I'm just like, my phone like freaked out last time I did it. It was like, dude, you used all your data. I'm like, I'm going out of town. I need the data. Well, it isn't like I used it all. I used all the fast data and all I had was like slow data left. But it turned out not to matter. The whole place is covered in slow data. The crap top. Well, I'm glad you got a new system. There's really something to be said for getting a new computer. Or getting new parts for your computer or what, you know what I mean. Computer stuffs. They dope. Alright, I don't see anything about a 3.3K. I think these are all at the bottom or to the right from... Well, hello. My name is Sid Heresy. Have you heard of the song Cocaine Ducks by Acator? Oh, well. Have you heard of Acator? 3.3K. Oh, well. You are in for the early versions of what later became Gabber and hardcore. But this is crazy German shit, so it's really fucking crazy. But I love them. I have like both their albums in vinyl. Flux capacitor, that crazy wait, what?
Great Scott! Marty! Marty!
Now I can't do the voice. I was doing it great earlier, now it's like, no, son, you cannot do voice. The voice is not yours anymore to do. You stop. You stop, please. No more. Thank you. Many blessings to your home. The plutonium. Hey, Dowie. I didn't realize that was you. Military Greenbox Linux OS benchmark tested 148 times faster. Oh my gosh. That's going to be great, mate. That'll really help with zipping up the stream. Getting a little bit of that shiny gloss on it. Start using the ray tracing. Yeah, I saw something earlier and I was looking at maybe getting an upgraded video card and either giving Mrs. Heresy this one because it's a little bit better. But what was it? AV1 encoding. I was looking into that. It's instead of H.264, which is what is used, AV1 has like it's open source, it's free, there's no licensing, so it doesn't cost anything, and it has like these really incredible specs. Like it's really a nice encoder. And yeah, the Intel Arcs can do it, but any I think it's any of the RX 4000 series and up, they have that capability as well. And so I was like, maybe I should get one of those cards and upgrade so that I have an ARC encoder, just to have it. If you can do like 4K 60 with it at 6,000 KPS. And it'll take care of a lot of issues that you have with encoding, like where everything gets all bitted up. Like, well, back when we had the dance parties, there would be like, or actually, yeah, if you do an emote blast, sometimes it'll get all bitted up and down into like little tiny bits, pixels and so forth. And this supposedly fixes all that. It's supposed to be really good. And I was like, well, let me see. And I found like a card, I don't remember exactly, it was a 4000 series card, and it was like $300 or $400, and I was like, if I could get something for that price, that probably wouldn't be a bad investment. But I still have to wait. I mean, it's basically you have to wait for Twitch to adopt it. I borrowed one from work, and Hulu started doing it. Yeah, because it's free. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Intel Arcs, I have no idea about them. I see ads for them, but I have no idea what they perform. Like I thought they were very specific ASICs. Like you use them for Well, I guess for encoding, so maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, well, if I got like a 4000 series, I should be able to it would have that capability, and it would be a nice little upgrade from what I currently have. Although my computer's a little bit old, so there might be other bottlenecks, but I'm just looking for the encoding. I'm not really giving a crap about a lot of the other shit. As long as it's as good as what my 1070 is, I'm good. I'm cool. Match 1070 performance, we're good. And I don't even game very much on the PC at all, so the only thing I ever do is VPX. And even then, I've started, I can't run it in 4K because it chokes. And so if I had a better video card, less choking, more 4King. I can run it at 1080 and it runs fine, no problem at all, but, you know. Yeah, I've seen some just straight encoder cards. Like, there's no HDMI ports on it at all. Oh, shit. 7.5K. I don't have that. That's, weird. Let me see if I have it as a 603. 603 will just barely fit. Oh. Oh. How many do we need of these? Just deuce. Let's see if we can spit 2 7.5Ks into this. Well, okay, so I agree with you, but what I'm doing is pretty low. But, oh shit. Well, that guy's gone, isn't he? Okay, I found him. Let me see if I can get this thing to fit first. What was the value? 7.5K. I have no fucking clue where that is. Oh, I found it. This may actually exceed the usable size. We'll find out, right? Nice. All right. It's doable. Just gotta make sure it doesn't fall down one of the little through holes there. Oh, nice. Oh, Booze, I'm so happy for you, mate. That's gonna be great. That means more streams.
More trapaholic.
I just got smoke blowing in my face. I guess I could turn on the sucker. So there you go. You can even do it with 603 if you were so inclined to do so. All right, now we're getting into 10K. And there's like 10 of those, so this will take a couple of minutes. You're doable. Wait, what? Actually, let me do it over here. Four, 6, 16, 10. Oh my gosh. Has been running for 131 hours since last reboot with no worries. Crap Top told to Foxtrot Oscar. T1030 with a 8 gigs and a 240 SSD. Nice. Yeah, I don't need a lot. I wanted. Ooh. Steven and hey, Steven Haas, mate. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, I don't really need a bunch of shite. I just need a. I wanted that art capability so I could encode with that, and be able to, you know, do 4K maybe. The alpaca has won. That is good. Oh man. Oh shit. YouTube's whining. Why is it whining? Should be fine. It's a momentary whine. Like red wine. Yeah, I don't use any OBS plugins other than the one I use for multi-streaming. And that's it. Like, I had some before, but then they had like an update and they were all useless. And I don't know, maybe I could find the updated update of it. I don't know. I try to run lean if I can. Play Wolfenstein. Well, that's one of the things I'm wanting to do. Is but I got the Xbox doing that because I put it in dev mode. Got some stuff installed. Like emulators installed, and I'm just gonna make some videos. But I was thinking about just recording it. I didn't want to stream it because I'm not very good. So the power of editing would be most welcomed. Most welcomed. Let's do this other 10K here. This dork. Nice. Alright, looking for more 10s and Nook and Panav. Alright, there's a 10. That's one thing I've been happy with my my MacBook Air is that it is destroying video editing. It's doing such a nice job. And I did not expect that. Well, I expected a little bit, but it's like significant. Like the one thing I do, so with this the video switcher I have, it can record all the camera feeds as isolated tracks, which I know it's not that interesting, but what's cool is they're time-coded, striped, isolated tracks. So there's like, in this instance, there'd be 6 videos. They'd all be striped, so they'd all be linked up. And then I have all the audio separated for each one of the cameras, including program, and of course I have a program file as well. And so I'll throw those all, I'll throw the individual cameras. So I'll throw 4 to 6 cameras into the multi-view, and you can edit by just pressing, 1 for camera 1, 2, and so on. And in the past, you can do it, but then all of a sudden it just does this really choppy drop frame, and you kind of just put up with it. And there's a way around it because it can put it in this this other video encoder format that's like a little bit easier for it. It's a native format, but it's huge. So if you have 4 or 6 cameras and you've got like a 4-hour thing, it's like terabytes of video footage. On top of whatever you have recorded before. So this like kind of takes care of all that in a minty fresh way. It's a bonkers system for video editing. Well, it's what you'll normally do with a multicam shot. Let me show you guys. There we go. Oh, wait. That's just most of them. We still have a bunch more. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, there's 4 more. This is one. Yeah. Well, the benefit to it is that you can cut cameras live. So you do all your video editing live. You look at your multi-view and your program out, and you just kind of cut them on the fly. Oh, it's going the wrong way. We had flip around. Oh, fog. No. No, Winston. There we go. Alright. There's this guy. I don't know where the other 10K is supposed to be. Everything's kind of a mirror. Alright, there should be another one somewhere around here. There's that 3.3K, so it was next to that, but... Or maybe not. There's that one. I don't know. I guess I'll have to put that one off to the side because I honestly... Wait, look at that. I found the 100K I was missing from earlier. So maybe we'll find the 10K one day. Alright, well that's like that's a great ending to a story. A story. The tale of the letter A.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is the double below the mothers! I swear I know who it is!
Oh, oddball. Let's go. Oddball in the house. Mate. So good to see you in your barrage of memes. How are you this evening? How's the van?
That's it, man. Game over, 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 game over.
How you doing, mate? We're doing a little bit of that goofy soldering that we do. Oh, did you get your package? I guess I didn't. Did it say you got delivered? Let me see. Yes. Yours I got right. Yours I got right. I screwed up Doey's. I gave him like 2 of the same boards and then like a panel he already had. I don't know. I fucked that one up pretty good. I don't know who to blame, but when I find out, they're getting a spanking. A really long, very intense spanking. Octanode. No. Alright, next up is 15K, baby. 15K. You know, the Romans used to not have Ks. They would use trees. instead of letters K. Follow me for more insane facts. Ugh. Driving a truck all day. That's wild. Oh, booze. I got the dab. And all right, let's do that. We have a little sip. Oh, yo, mates. We are at 4,959 followers on that Twitch. Not too much further, and we will cross into the promised land of 5,000. And we've got 518 subscribers over on that YouTube. Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
And Januber. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Damn, we got all kinds of great people coming by today. It's been a nice stream. We had a little roughness with them internets, but I got through it by crying and swearing and a little bit of being sick. Just a little bit of sick. Not a lot. And after the crustiness from my tears had been wiped away from my body, I realized they were in my glasses. No, today's been good. Today's been nice. The brakes were crappy. Oh, man. That's funny. I remember my dad, my mother's biological grandfather. Her biological father. When he passed away, he lived up in Colorado. My dad went to go settle up his estate and everything because he didn't really have any other family. And I remember my dad, my grandpa had this truck. I think it was the truck. And it had this really nice trailer, flatbed trailer. And he had it loaded up with I think a van. So it was loaded up with a whole other vehicle. So it was really heavy. And my dad, he'd heard about it, but he didn't really know how to connect the braking system to the trailer. And I remember how he tells it is he's like, yeah, so I'm pulling out, everything's fine, and then I go to just hit the brakes at this intersection, and I just plow right through it like I didn't touch anything. I heard underneath me, and I heard the gravel resisting, but my momentum just kept going. He's like, luckily there was nobody around, but it always cracked me. I always think about that. He's trying to drive, but he's out in the middle of fucking nowhere, in Denver, or not Denver, but in Colorado. I'm trying to remember what that part of the countryside was. Mesa Verde? Yeah, I think Mesa Verde. New tool day for me, 2 WHA sets. One more due tomorrow. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Whimsical idiot hair authority? No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Wrestling intimate half-ass. We as a high-end German tool maker. Oh, what, was ist dein Tool? Wollen Sie Tool? I can't remember what tool is in German. Darn it. Trondog kicking it over on the YouTube. Hey, Trondog, thank you very much. It's nice to see you in the chat saying Jello. We are saying no to vertical resistors. And yes to putting SMDs in there instead. It's controversial, but a lot of what we do here is very controversial. Pardon me. I didn't mean to cough like that. I meant to cough like this. Much better. Wunderbar. In my Wundercar, will you wander away? Yo said, check out truck I just posted in the Discord. Let me go to this Discord. Oh my God. Here, let me. That's wild. What year is that? That looks like an 80s model or something. 72? I was way off. And it runs? Yeah, oh, I bet. I bet it's loud and bouncy. That's pretty cool, mate. I mean, it definitely needs some TLC. She's not a looker. She's not a looker. But, that just takes time. You gotta find that beauty. Maybe put some beautiful tires on her. Maybe some that match. Oh, crusty and gross. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm just thinking like practicality too, just of using it. You're saying it's real, the shocks are real rough and it's all loud and stuff. I guess there's not too much you can do about the loud unless it's the muffler. But I imagine it's the whole damn engine. Is it a diesel or petrol? Oh, it's getting a camper on the back? Sick. Oh, it's gasoline. Huh. That's crazy. It's that old, and it's a gas engine. They sure don't make them like that anymore. Because they would never stop murdering. Vera. Okay, so Vera, I that does sound familiar, but I'm still not clear on the tool itself. What tool did you end up getting? A variable speed cheese slicer? Please say yes, 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 please say yes. Vera's variable speed cheese slicer is the greatest, yeah? We make it out of fine German steel that we grow ourselves in the German fields. Here with our multi-speed cheese slicer, we are able to make some of the most delicious cheeses you could ever imagine. Well, not necessarily make it, but cut it into beautiful slices that you can have on your sandwich. Or if you're an American, you can wear it as a piece of clothing. I think that's what you do there. You people frighten me. Set 1 is a long-reaching security bit. Set 2 is impact driver. Set 3 is extended S1. Oh. Nice. I wish I had a way to hype up new tool hype. It's something I should come up with. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down in my little write down section. New tool hype. Ah, scheisse. Okay, next up is 56K. I like how we're just doing... Or it's 33K, excuse me. Or it's 39. It says 33 on the board, according to the schematic. Let's see which one I have, though. Do I have 33 or 39? I got 39, baby. If you're having squirrel problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 39K. Wait, that doesn't make sense. But the squirrel problem does. All right. Now we're looking. Yeah, it's going to be 8 canned ham camper on the back, and I'm going to shorten the wheelbase, so it's going to be a stubby and ridiculous. That's cool, mate. I'm so happy for you. That looks like a fun project. Looks like a big project. That looks like a fun project. I have this this friend of mine. Wait. Now I'm confused. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to put 39K, replace 33K on PCB? What does that fucking mean? Am I supposed to put 33 or 39? Or does it even matter? Replace with 33K maybe is what I mean? Well, I already pulled out the 39 because I read this, I guess, backwards. Because, yeah, it says 39 on there. He doesn't have a note because this is old. Where is it? Let's find out what it's doing, and we'll use our big fucking brains on this one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, so there it is. It's the square, it's the gain for this. So it says 33. I think it's supposed to be 33. It's not supposed to be 39. So let me figure out if I have that, because I didn't even. And I'll burn those 33s or those 39s. Thinking like the fires of hell would be good. Have you ever seen the fires of hell, little 39? What about you, my friend? Where are you? There you are, you sick piece of shit. You're going to hell. Fun fact, that almost word for word, I said that at like at the Disney place to this little kid. They wanted to throw me out. I had to call out my whole State Farm rep. I did the whole like a good neighbor, you know, that thing. I don't want to say it. It's like Beetlejuice, but it's your State Farm rep. And I kind of lied to the State Farm person, and so he threatened legal action against Disney, and they were like, you know what, we don't care, just don't do it again. And then they told me that. Wait, why did I put them in such a dumb place? What in tarnations has a... Oh, wait, where is the other one? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Stupid. So a little tweak to the gain. I love it. Just like my made-for-TV series, Sid Heresy, tweaking for the game. It's a long, arduous story about me as a professional Marco Polo player. Why does it say... Jesus. Oh, that felt good. All right, we got both those kids in. Next up on the menu of menus. Oh, shit. Boink. This is going to be 56K. 56K. After the 56th President of the United States, Camel Toe Joe. That's what the K stands for. What the fuck am I talking about? Are doing? There we go. We got 56 right here after said space future stuff. Oh, man. So this, I believe these are actually higher up in the bacon machine. Look at that. They're right there in the bacon machine. Give me bacon. Oh, wait. Where? Shit. Where did the... Okay, there they are. They're all turned over on their sides like cars. in an accident. Like in the movie Fast and the Furious. Dude, I don't know why YouTube keeps having problems. Poor YouTube. Says it. Well, I don't get it. Alright, so we need this to face this way. Otherwise, none of us make it. None of us make it. Oh, we're down here? Okay, this is fucking great. Boink. No. Boink. There you go. Sorry, my voice was a little excited. Got rusty. Rusty and raspy. There we go. That one's near perfect. That one's one you tell mom about when you want to impress her and finally get her acceptance. Finally. That's the one you would use. All right, now is 91. There's two of those. I don't actually remember seeing anything at all like that. I'm looking down right now, and I'm like, hey, where the hell is this 91 at? So before I extricate, I don't think that's the right word. Before I indict one of these, I'm going to do a flyby. See if we can spot their location with our eyes. That 100K looks a little weird, but it's not our problem right now. Right now, our problem is finding 91K and keeping scumbags off the streets. Wait, that was Dirty Harry's job. My bad. Metro virus. Hope you're doing well, mate. Man, it's been a while. It has been a couple of minutes. I, too, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Like, things could always be better. Oh, hey, I found him. But I'm doing all right. Got a bunch of bills paid off with the tax man. And I'm in good standing with the tax man. And I still have enough money to buy all those really cool wigs I wanted to get to make me look like an Elizabeth. Ooh, the Mira flyby. Like you know, like a judge or something. Thank you. Okay, good. I didn't send you like shit you already had, oddball. I really was like, I know I was going back and forth with you a whole bunch, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't send you something you already had, and then, you know, it's your burden, you know, to get rid of it or make it or whatever. Man, my voice keeps taking a dive. It's fantastic. I sound like I'm a firefighter. I'm doing swell. Been doing a field electrical engineering job internationally. Has been very engaging. That's fantastic. That sounds fantastic too. Well, kudos, mate. Kudos. Oddball, only one piece that display board I had. I thought so too, because I couldn't figure out why I only had two. left, and I was like, maybe I gave him one already. All right, well, if you want someday, you can send it back with something. I don't need it anytime soon. I still have enough to make another one. I still have 2 that don't even freaking work. Or actually, yeah, I have 2 that need work. So I don't need any more braids. I'm pretty good on it, but you know, one day that's gonna change. I now have 2 of those. Yeah, you totally did. I'm still sending you the video test box. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, my buddy. I have a buddy who is all into doing like, you know, stuff like that, like, you know, working with analog video and whatnot. So I'll definitely use it, but I think I'm gonna let him borrow it, see if he can find more use for it, because it's gonna be in his vein, man. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm about to wrestle the WWE champ. Of course, man. Still love your content and stream. Thank you for being you. Hey, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, totally. I'd like to get the code tested on as many monitors as possible. What he'll... Oh shit, that's a tweezer. So what he'll probably do is feed it as a source into a video manipulator module. Because he has, the entire robot. I was keep thinking the complete robot, but I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. If you've been to, if you know his stream, he has those little video manipulators. So my buddy has that or something similar to it, or a version of it. And so I'm wondering if the source would be nice to have. But I'm just interested in the device itself. Okay. I'll check it out. That actually sounds useful still. So, yeah, whenever's clever. I'm in absolutely zero hurry for anything, because I've got so much already on my plate. I'd be more worried about not being able to properly pay attention to it. Speaking of paying attention to it, that's all our components. That's all the resistors. We were able to put all of them on via SMIND, the method of SMIND. Which is kind of my jam whenever there's verticals. We have a couple of opportunities with these 104s. There's a bunch of 104s that I think would fit cap capacitor, the chip capacitors. There's a couple of other caps on here, like the 2.2 nanofarad. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to do that without through hole. But there's a couple of 104s on here. There's quite a few. I don't know. Actually, I could look. So the 100 nanofarads, there's 6 or so, is what he wrote. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, shit. We got nanowires in the house. How you doing, nanowires? I slept and woke up and you're still here. Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah, that's... Still here. Still here. Whew. Yeah, mate. I've been trying to get the stream to about 10 hours, but I've been getting up early enough to where I could pull off 12 hours, give or take, and pretty reasonably. So I've been doing that a little bit, experimenting with it, seeing how it feels. I may not do the full 12. I may go back to just doing 10 and maybe a little over every now and then because I am a little tired. And a little teapot. Short and stout. Oh, when I get all steamed up, then I shout. I hate you. Ah! Something like that. I don't know where I was going with that. It was a dumb joke, dumb story, dumb everything. Dumb. As dumb as a horse. Fighting a man. Fighting a dog. That hot plate. Oh, no, I don't want a hot plate. Oh, wait, I guess I could. So, I don't want to, though, actually, because this is all through hole. So, I don't know if you saw that. Those are all through holes. Those aren't pads. So, on the other side, it's just going to... Solder's going to leak down if I didn't put, like, a whole bunch. Usually I just put enough to make it happen, Captain. But those were vertical resistors. One of the most atrocious creatures known to man. But we were able to pack them with 805s and 603s when we didn't have the proper value, and I think she's going to be just fine. The Plates clone. Which one was the Plates clone? Plates clone. Is that the... Fug? So that sequencer thing is really weird. I'll send you the GitHub. It uses a Turing machine and a clay. So you kind of have the best of a clay and the Turing system, or the Turing module, in one. It's all digital, and I can't remember. I think it runs off something like easy, like a Pi or, you know, Pico or something like that. It's not hard to get the parts and everything like that. Planks? Was that it? Was that the one I sent? Oh, I put those all away, but yeah, could be. Kelton's in the house. Let's go. Yeah, I believe that's that. Yeah, okay, we're on the same page. Yeah, that's that should be it. I can't remember which is what. I thought I had it sitting here. You know what? I do have a box like just filled with modules. This is literally an issue that I have. Box of modules. Now some of these I had to pull out because the power supply. But some of these things don't work, or some of them just need very minor Ah, planks. This guy? Yeah, this has the weird panel. With the weird text. So check it out, Oddball. If you look at the panel, the text is really, really weird. Like, it's like, okay. It has to do with, because I ran into this with other stuff. It has to do with, it's for a CNC. So it still has the connecting lines for parts and stuff like that it does, and it ends up drawing it, but... Oh, you said plates, not planks. Got micro tides. I don't know what that one is. Plates. I don't have that in this box. Frankly, I don't think you should ever talk about it again. You did say okay, good, because I was like, motherfucker. Alright, let me look. I got another one of these boxes. Oh, this poor thing. I don't know if I have any of those fancy modules in here, though. So, Did I already build plates, maybe? No, I don't think so. Plates. No. I have peak. Oh, is it the beehive? Beehive. This is plates. Originally plates by, well, dead name, Emily Gillette. There we go. That's better. So, yeah, I have not flashed this yet. It's kind of weird. I don't understand why it has two different JTAGs for it. I'm not sure what that's about. Because, like, check it out. So you have... Oops, come on there, buddy. So you got this JTAG here, which is normal. Which, by the way, Oddball, have you already overcome this? So you already have one of these flashers? Have you done this yet? I was walking Doughy through the process. And then it has this, which is like a SWA, I believe. I'm not sure what the fuck this is for. It's very confusing, but it's easier just to use this. You do have an ST link and you've done that already? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I was explaining it to Doughy and there's a couple of things I left out when I was telling him about it that I was like, oh, get one of these, get one of these. Yeah, it's okay. I use that environment, and I got it to work okay in the development environment thing. But, oh yeah, did I drop all the... I don't know if I ever did. I don't think I did. But I can only get it to work on... Well, I don't know. I could get it to work on Mac, but only once. Like once I'd stopped the virtual machine, I couldn't get it to start back up properly. And on PC, it worked fine, but I just had it set up on this one PC because it was a bunch of work to get it all tweaked and working correctly. And then that thing died, completely dead. Like it's a soldered to the board CPU, and that's the only thing that gets hot. And there's like no bells, no whistles, no nothing. We went through and checked, And it's not even like the MOSFETs are fucking hot around it. It's just CPU's done. So, I don't know. Shite happens. Oh man, I probably shouldn't have dumped all these. I probably should have seen if this is gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna... Well, let's just do it this way. Oh, right. Alright. We'll give this a little try here. Yeah, this is absolutely going to work. It's going to work 5 times over. It's going to work, and then it's going to ask if it can do more work. Oh, I can't do the wrong guys there. All right, there's that. I don't know where these other down here. All right. There you go. Good day. And good days to you. Excellent. It took me an evening to get it to flash my rings, and now I ruined that module. I need to reflash the new chip. Yeah, I'm sure you would have a good experience with Linux. I can't remember the name of the virtual machine, but it's pretty popular amongst computery people. Actually, I wish I did remember the name. Valkyrie, I think. Sounds like it's my name. Oh no. Oh. See, I had to I didn't have like compiled hex and ROM files. I don't know. I guess I was following the instructions from the website. There's probably a better way to do it. Stink software. That is a name I've never heard. Don't. Almost got it in that. There we go. Oh yeah. There was all kinds of weird issues I had to do. Yeah, it took me a while to, and it's all command line. So, which I honestly don't mind too much. But still, it's an added thing. All right, we got these two over here. Let me do this guy first. Hello, sir. I'm going to solder you to the board. Please stand still. Can you please turn over, sir? Thank you, sir. Stand by, sir. I'm going to solder your other leg, sir. Sir, if you could just relax, please. Thank you, sir. One more time, sir. Thank you. Sir, please do not grab the solder wire. Thank you, sir. Little touch up on the side there, make you look cool. Hey, who's a handsome cap, huh? Who's a That's you. That's you. No, no, no. Don't point at me. No, no, thank you. All right. Now we got that guy, and then we got this guy. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna play with these longer than I have to. Said no one ever. Oh yeah, the STM programmer software itself, that's pretty fun. Said no one ever. No. So what else? There's two 2.2 nanofarad caps, but I don't have anything that's gonna cross that kind of distance. I'll just use through-hole caps. The other thing I'm gonna need is BC 847. Now he said to try to match them, but I don't have a matching. I mean, last time I did that, I had to build a little jig to do it, and. Ugh. No, thank you. I wonder if I can get by with just not matching them. Or if any of this is a good idea. I don't know. Yeah, the problem is, like, yeah, they should all be the same. I'm not mixing them from different stocks. I don't do that with my components. Yeah, they're probably fine. He even says it in the notes in there, I believe. Or maybe it's not even this note. Actually, he does not mention having to match them. So, it doesn't matter. So we could do everything but the Tempco that goes in between the transistors. That's awesome, actually. I'm cool with that. Let's keep going. And we'll populate the rest of the top of this. And then and we'll kind of see where we are. And then we'll populate the other side. And we'll basically just have that diode or that resistor to put in. Which will be, it won't be too hard. It'll be a little bit of a pain because it's next to this pot. Oh, you can't even see what the fuck I'm talking about. So there's this resistor's right next to the pot, so it's kind of in a bad spot, but I think we'll get by okay. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I could just use a component tester to match it as well. Yeah, I know. There was some module we were working on Thursday that it was kind of frustrating that he's like, you know, get matched pairs, and then he had an SMD matched paired transistor, and I'm like, dude, why are we only using this once? Why don't we do this again? And I looked at the schematic, and I had no answers, but I guess maybe it didn't work right, or I don't know. Who knows, man? People got stuff going on I can't even begin to stuff about. Stuff in stockings. Yeah. Well, I've seen some really crazy procedures for matching transistors. One that I read that I thought was like, Jesus Christ, was you laid all the transistors out individually, so they just sat on a table, they weren't touching each other, and you let them sit there for 24 hours so they can acclimate to room temperature, preferably longer. So it's just got this table taken up like it's a goddamn jigsaw puzzle. And then you will take them, but you'll want to use tweezers or something other than your hands, because they're going to change the temperature when you put them in. And it recommends waiting like X minutes before you take your reading. And I'm just like, this is fucking stupid. There's no way this is going to yield great results. VBE? Yeah. Yeah, I remember MFOS actually had a transistor matcher jig. That's what I used ages ago to do the matching. And I wore gloves. So I didn't do the whole sitting out or anything, because I'm like, fuck it, they're at room temperature. But I did handle them with gloves so that I wouldn't change it. And I let them sit for a bit. Yeah, there you go. That's the beauty. That's the girl. Yeah, my buddy made one, and then I built one. Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. Oh yeah, here we go. This may be where I got it from. Oh, damn it, I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, have a fan blowing on them. You'll get a reading from your meter. Yeah. Go or no go. Nice. For matched, so you put 2 in, and it's like, yep or nope. I think that's what that is. This was, I stuck with this. This is way simpler. You could breadboard this. Oh, you did? Give it another try. It was probably just a bad breadboard. Brad breaking it brown. Breber? Not Brahmany, but the Brahmin with the bro. Hey, Breadman, I'm gonna bro to the bathroom. I'll be Brack and Bro Brennets. Man, we're gonna bread them to the Brensons. And we'll be Brahmin with the Broman. Bye. All right.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Burger. Burger. All right. We are we're back. Back from the wonderful restroom break I call Le Baron. And oh yeah, we have a dab on the menu from Oddball. Trying to think if I want to do. I haven't done a dab from the Dab Master today. Let's see what the Dab Master has for me. It's probably old Schwill, but we'll try it. I'm gonna double dab on that. I feel like these have spoiled me. Made me a dab scallion. They call me Snack Master in the streets. They call me Snack Master with the beats. Working on your trap song. There you go. Ah, Rasta. Yeah, I know, but it was like pretty exotic. The amount of things it wanted me to do. Alright. We got Carl for 5, and then you got like Meatwad for 5. What the hell is that about? That's freaking weird. You know, it'd be weirder if you did like back to back, but instead of back to back, you did like front to front. You know what I'm saying? But I'm kidding, you know, I'm not like that. I'm not gonna do it with the meatball guy. That's freaking weird. Hold on a minute. I gotta put my timer on, otherwise I'm doing this for free. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay? That's great. All right, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. You do not need to talk to me or confirm anything. That's okay. All right. What are we doing now? We're doing this for like the next 5 minutes, huh? That's an incredible good use of time. We could be doing some stuff like Habitat for Humanities, or you know, helping kids get taller. But this is good. This is good. I'm okay with this. Shaving the elderly. Hold on a minute. Let me partake from my warp whistle here, you know? Nah, I ain't got nothing. I got nothing. All right. Zero evidence. Welcome in, mate. Damn. We are seeing people I have not seen in a couple days. Times several hundred. Which is awesome. I'm not mad. I'd be mad. I'd be going, "Arr." But I wouldn't be wearing a pirate costume. I'm just checking my work. As RuPaul once said, you've got to work. Work it, girl. And then said something about being a queen. I kind of forgot the rest. You gotta work. Work it, girl. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do the sandwich. Sandwich of joy. Sandwich of love. The sandwich of tears. Hey, Twitch Guy 2. Oh yeah, I forgot to do... I screwed up. I forgot the Carl. Damn it. What the fuck? There's like so much time left on this timer. I screwed that up. I got distracted. Alright. I gotta start this over. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Give me a timer for 3 minutes. I screwed that up, you know? I'll take that. I'll take that on the,
It was at this moment that he knew that he fucked up.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair to say. Okay, but you don't need to rub it in. Like they do at Walmart when they see you trying to sneak stuff out of the self-checkout aisle and they shame you. Okay, first off, that doesn't work. I ain't got any sense of shame. You could keep trying that, but you're just wasting your time. Second, you're wasting my time too. Okay, just let me go ahead and go back and pay for it. Say, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought this was ranked through. And they're like, it's a freaking TV! I rang it up as a banana. That was the same thing. Okay, that's great. You know, that's fine. No one needs to see me here. I can get over. Where is it? I can get over here. How you doing? How you doing over there in TV world? And that ain't even a freaking TV. That's the internet. Oh, you know, it's something when you can only associate, you know, adult content with the internet. Okay, wait a minute. Don't be doing that. The whipping. Okay, that's all right. That's good. It's like you're a ghost or something. Okay, now we're back to this. I don't know if I'm okay with it. You know, if I could be honest. Okay, this is good. I like the dancing. Okay, now we're good. That's better. Can't wait till we do like 5 minutes of frickin' meatwad. It's gonna be great. Oh, we got like an ad coming up. That's even better. You know what we'll do? We'll finish this. We'll take the break, and then we'll come back with the meat freak. You know? And we'll do his thing where he's like, hey, I'm a meatball, you know? Or something like that. I don't know. But I got like one tooth, and that's absolutely freaking disgusting. Something like that. But with that weird voice. He's like, hey, you know. I don't know. I can't do it right, but it's a freaking scary as hell. Because he's like, how you doing, Carl? Okay, we're done with this. Now, even though I'm still talking a little bit, that's because I don't really know how much time I owe. Oh, hey, look at that. Abba scored. How did you score? I can't even freaking Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, shit. Alright, well, since we're having a game of basketball, free-for-all, anybody can join in, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and snooze them ads out. And we'll go ahead and do Meatwad. We'll get Meatwad out of the way.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a 5-minute timer. Alright, 5-minute timer's away. Okay, boy, what we're gonna do right here, we're gonna clean this here circuit board with love, attention, and mostly alcohol. Now, I know what you're thinking. Meanwhile, why would you use alcohol to clean a board? And the answer is simple. Because I said so, dumbass. Why are you so dumb? You take dumb pills at the dumb place you go to school at? They call you Captain Dumb? King Dumb? Queen Dumb? What kind of dumb are you? Damn. You make me feel dumb just being around you. You dumbass. There, I said it. I called it like I saw it. You dumb as hell. Get out of my face. You know, friendly little banter. Ah, smart dumb. I got too many of the things that you need to be smart. I got lots of them, and some say I got too many, but I'm like, okay, whatever you say, dog. And then we high five, and then we go to Jelly Jail. Jelly Jail is the supermarket where they sell all the jams. And we hang out in the aisle, and we tell each other secrets like, I ain't never seen a dog before. Or, I think grass might be listening to me. Or this golden one, I think the golden girls are all vampires. Those kind of secrets. But I digress because, you know, I can't really get on with it. But, you know, what the hell are we going to do with this? What we need on this, boy? I need action. Action and Action Jones. Alright, boy. First off, we need 2.2 nanofarad caps. Let's check it out in the back. I got some here in the back of the band. Let's see. Now, oh, yeah, boy. We got polyester. That's the good stuff. Yeah. How you doing? I'm just gonna grab a couple of you, boy. That's okay. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. Damn, I'm stuck. There we go. We got 2 blue nanofarad Caparuego. Cappuccinos. Castaways. We got them. And they nice. I'm gonna put them in with my fingers. You know, y'all probably don't think about this enough, but you know, I do Miwad and then I can do Carl, but I never do Shake or Frylock. Why is that? It's simple. I can't. I ain't no good at that. That and dynamics. Damn. Where you at, boy, on the score? It's just going. Are you way up there? That's gonna be a good one. You're gonna have to bounce off the back glass if you're gonna get it. I mean, you could try dialing it in. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no, it ain't gonna do it. Oh, wait, it's gonna do it. It's done it. That's 7, baby. Let's go. Now we can finally take all that money and invest it in the schools. And let those kids know that they don't have to have their homes bulldozed anymore. They can live in peace with the rest of the reptile people.
Oh, man. All right, I'm just getting the trim churros. I should probably go get these 847s that are up here. They're freaking high. I mean, well, they're high up, not that they've been doing narcotics. All right, let me get these. There's 20 Ks and what? 100 Ks, right? 100 Ks of love. 100 Ks of my love. And a shirt that says, how do you do? One thing I should note, like if you're ever building, oh shit, who put this guy here? This bookshelf's been here this whole fucking time? Motherfucker. If you're working on NLC projects, and let's see, how many of these 847s do I just need one, don't I? You're two. You're gonna order a lot of parts, and you could probably just get away with ordering them, or you're better off a lot of the times ordering from Tata, because that's the same place that he uses, and for a lot of his components. Not all of them, but a nice chunk. And a lot of the times it's just easier, and the prices are good there and so forth. I know Tata gets a lot of smack, but I don't know. I think resistors are fine. You know, I don't think those are gonna be the downfall. Let's see, let's do, well, we could also do we need a 16 and two 14s. I almost want to solder them directly into the board, because that's where I'm at now. I think I am. Is that a good idea? I feel like if I do, though, I might have my own new problem. But you know what? Who cares? I can take these things. Well, this one's actually really tricky. Alright, I'll put a fucking socket in there. I talked myself into it. I have the stupid sockets. It's not like I'm saving them for the socket man. Wait a minute, where did I put these? Huh. Oh. Yep. Right here. Yep. Yep. So we need a 16 and a 4 and two 14s. And that'll be those chips, which I'll drop in here in afterwards. So we did meat wad. And oh wow, oddball. That much. What are we at here on So Doughy's at the top. You're at number 2. Even after that great bet. That sure winner. I forget what the command is. Let me think. I'm forgetting who's even handling the gold. I think it's it's Stream Avatars that's doing it. So it may be in the general commands list, possibly. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, nice. So 20. Very nice. Actually, I really love doing this with the verticals. I think I'll get some more projects that I've shied away from because they were vertical, and get them and just do this again. Because this is really nice. It goes pretty quick. There's no downside that I can think of. I mean, maybe there's some current issues because they are pretty low, but I doubt it. Nothing's ever really running very, very hot and heavy. You have to be a mod to give gold. RxN.exe. Oh man, I messed that up. Hi, weird question, but do you know chemistry? Asking because of the category. I do not. I do not, but oddly enough, I consider myself an electrical alchemist. But no, I don't have any chemistry knowledge. I don't have any electrical engineering knowledge either. I'm just fuxing around, maybe. Fuxing around. Wait, why do these both say N? That's confusing. Oh, one's an N, and then one is a sideways P, which can kind of look like an N. That's a good one. Look at this. Look at what I'm dealing with here. What kind of garbage is this? Okay, I guess when I zoom in, it's legible. With old man eyes, it was like totally like bacon. So I kind of think I got it. Yeah, you like that? Well, I feel like because it's like that. So I know I can do this and I'll turn, lead into gold. But I don't know the chemical reactions that are happening that's turning that. I don't know. I just know that 2 parts this, 1 part that, and blah blah blah, and I'll get gold. And that's how a lot of this is with making and building, is that You know, all the hard work, all the engineering, all that has been taken care of. Someone's already designed all that. All you're doing is following basically just instructions on assembling it. And yeah, there's a lot to it, but on its face, it's just assembling based off instructions, and then hopefully it works. If not, then you've got to learn troubleshooting, which is its own little skill set. But I normally recommend to people starting out to just get simple projects, like something like guitar distortion pedal is probably my favorite. Those have usually less than a dozen or so components. They're pretty low on components, and the results are really cool. You get, you know, a distortion pedal, but there's not a lot of rooms for mistakes, so it makes it more, you know, a better first time project. I keep double checking this, so I don't have magic power. So I'm just gonna let this sit close. I'm gonna kick it back. Well, we'll just see how it lands. It's not a real big deal if it's sharp or anything. I don't really care. I recently have been doing educational stuff like algebra and chem. Might learn electrical engineering. Oh wait, Kelton. It's still surprising how over 100K just from like a jump catch game or whatever. Oh. Well, you can beef it up. You can beef up the score. A mod can, anyways. Yeah, exactly what Kelton said. Do something simple that yields a nice reward, you know, but try to stay out of the thick weeds for a bunch of reasons. Even if you're confident that you're going to slay it, you know, even though you're confident of it, it's still, if you haven't done any soldering in a while, or, you know, there's been a gap, or there's been some time, or you need to break in some new tools, whatever, get something that's not that important. You know, something that's inexpensive you can get. Usually there's a lot of kits and get good at soldering stuff out there that you can use that are really great, you know, refreshers, or just learning the basics. We do a lot of SMD soldering here, and we try to, that's our whole thing here, is we try to get people into soldering, into making and building. And SMD is something I'm very, very big fan of. I'm very passionate about. I really like it. And, you know, I tell people, like, you know, all you need is just some sort of, I mean, if you have good eyesight, then go for it, baby. You're good. But everyone else, you know, some sort of image magnification. The cheapest is the little headset. That's what I started out with and I used for years. It's a little thing that comes over and drops down in Ghostbusters 2. Dana, she's wearing it when she's working on the painting, cleaning the painting, or restoring it. And then next up you could get there's like a couple of cheap, inexpensive scope options out there that are digital or good old-fashioned glass. And they have their own challenges, but overall those are pretty cool. Those aren't a bad way to go. I've seen some really cool stuff lately where I've been like, huh, I think the tech is finally catching up. And then if you want, you can get a scope like mine. If you've got the budget for it, just go for it, I guess. Sure. But if you're like most people and you don't want to spend that much money on something like that, and unless you know you're going to use the hell out of it, don't. How about yo? I just came up with a cool idea. I don't know if you're going to work though. So I just found out about mercury vapor that wave Mercury vapor half-wave rectifier. They glow blue when they are rectifying. I was thinking about trying to put audio through one and see if it can make weird distortion effects, but the audio would have to be, yeah, I was going to say, those are like high voltage. You have one of those? Those things are a bit rare. And they're not like, I mean, it's Mercury, yo. That's not, you bought, oh. Well, shut my mouth. They're 40, oh my God, now I feel ill. Not really. But it's a very good pearl clutching type thing. Oh, I feel ill. I'm getting the vapors. No, I mean, they're really cool. They're just I think they're big power hogs is the issue. As far as like a reliable form of bug zapper entertainment. Oh my God, I dropped that right on there. That was sweet. Huh. Man, I'm just popping these in like a madman. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it right.
Just praying like hell. There we go. We're gonna turn this mother out.
Yeah, that's everybody. And I didn't screw up and put them on the wrong side. No. Hold on. Hold on. So pulse should be on. Yep. All right. So, which is an excellent album by Peter Gabriel. The next thing we want to do is throw this guy in the old rotisserie and solder all these bits. Fortunately, the rotisserie does not offer any food options. It is a failure when it comes to that. Oh, you know what? Let me grab it this way so I can get a better grip. Here, I think I'll be okay just doing it this way. Yeah. This is cool, man. This is cool. I'm gonna put the Mr. Snuffleupagus up here. And look at that. It's like Party 9000. Starring MTV's Kennedy. Rectifiers running is a trip. You have to start them. Yeah, I remember that too. You have to You have to strike him. Yeah, those things totally look sci-fi, right? See if I can. Ugh. No, 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 beautiful. There, that is unacceptable, but I will move on. I will move on. Yes. This is good. Hold on. Hold on. Now there. Well, this one is still is my way. Do not like it. Alright, I want to make sure that I get these transistors sitting fairly straightforward so that the the Temco fits between it just perfect. Alright, I think... Oh, here, let's do these guys real quick. Get these dorks out of the way. Hey, dorks. Dork faces. Apparently, even when used as just a rectifier in a tube amp hi-fi, they glow proportionately to the volume. I'm guessing it's because the more volume means more power. Yeah, it's an amplitude. Huh. That sounds fun. Alright, let me look.
Let me look. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, these are good. Siren on.
You ever think the Beastie Boys would have eventually became Beastie Men? Just thinking about this right now a lot. It won't stop in my head. They're like Peter Pan. Yeah, that's true. Well, kind of true. All right. Now we've got this row of Rocktrons, and then I can't even remember what the fuck these are. Oh, these are those caps. And then yeah, not much left.
Never.
All right, let's do these two. Caps. And then we'll do the last row, and I think that's gonna be all our components. Other than the good old pots and pans. Speaking of more glow from more power, back in the day, your power bill was based on how much copper collected on an electrode. Some dude came around and weighed it. Man. They're all dead now. Now we have Empower. An ironically named pay-as-you-go power service in a state where the temperatures reach 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's that gross guy, but oh, he did attach. Oh man, get off, man. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I gotta quit hunching my shoulders up. I keep doing that when I solder, and it's giving me these incredibly awful pains in my shoulders. It caused me to cry very silently inside. Nice. Okay. Getting somewhere. Maybe not to the stadium, but... Nice. Okay. Let me do a little touch up here. I see from way the fuck up here. All right. Otherwise, we're looking good. We'll do a little cleaning here, just to be polite. But, yo, we're... Oh, you know what we need to put in here? I forgot. We have to put in this, this connector. Let's do that now. I just realized I set up the fume extractor and I never turned it on. That's, dedication. Oh, you know what? I didn't put in the 10 microfarad caps. I guess I could put through-hole ones in there. Normally I wouldn't bother. I'd just put the chip caps they're not even polarized or anything. But tell you what, for irony's sake, I won't. Oh, okay. That was a lot for me to process there. One, we went through another battery, which caused me to look over at the clock and go like, oh wow, we've been streaming 11 hours and 41 minutes. We're just about at the time it's like enough. And then, hold on. And then I don't know, I guess the excitement of it really was overwhelming because it caused me to grab just put the same battery back in after I took it out. It was pretty awesome. All right. Turn off old Fumey. And oh, that's why. Oh shit! I forgot that's hot from the heat. The heat. You know, they say the heat is on. It's on the streets. Action's high. And the heat is on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can feel the action. I've got some more waffles for you. I can feel the action. I got some waffles for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, DJ Chords. Welcome in. What are you building? So this is a Eurorack module. We kind of bent what it was, but or I don't know. We were supposed to put parts in. We changed the parts up. Put different parts in. Put parts in that made more sense. And if you're familiar with Eurorack, then I can go on to explain that it's a VCO. It's an OTA-based VCO using an LM13700, which is a really, really cool chip. Has what's known as a transconductance op amp. Not the same as Kraftwerk's Trans Europe Express, very different, but same spirit. All right, this is mostly clean. This top part's still kind of fucking filthy, man. All right, there we go. I'm not gonna go nuts with the rinse. I mean, that's good enough. It wasn't that filthy. Okay, so really all that's left is to put the pots on. I believe they're all 100K, and then how many jacks are there? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. We still have to put the two decoupling caps, or whatever you want to call them. I think I can take this with me. Nope, it's gonna stop. So they're 10 kilo ohms, which is incredibly rare value. Oh no, it's not kilo ohms, Jesus Christ. It's 10 microfarads. Still equally rare. It's an old story that the ancient Incas believed in the microfarad. Oh, you're a nonlinear circuits fan. Oh, nice. Then, hold on a minute. Let me impress upon you this. We've got a de-escalate, which isn't that cool. 2 Foyers, a coral generator, a cellular automata, what is that? A VC ADSR, a resonate, an LD Rama, the clump, multi, Seamosculator, Sirius filter, Genie, ARS EQ, ARS, the Let's Splash, and then We've got the Lux, the Chomel, the Mix, the F-Kit, or FK1T, whatever, the Helvetica scenario, the DP filter, 2 vowel morphications, a Feig, or Feg, a Frolic, a Gator, a dual low-pass gate, 2, this 2 shall pass, a Triad, a VCA, a Tinkle, and is Carplust wrong? And we've currently got the Moog and the Divine CMOS. We got to order parts to get those finished. We're working on this right now. In fact, I need to pull the panel out. And then we're saving the Encephalo adjuster for the last project, which is honestly going to be much sooner than I was expecting. But I ordered a bunch more, so we'll have a bunch more modules come in soon. Well, check it out. Pardon me. I keep getting this rasp. I think it's just because I've been talking for so long and smoking J's. So I got this case about six or 8 months ago, and it's 6U 104 across, and they're paired up like this. So and it was a friend of mine who got it. It was supposed to be for him, but the person made it twice the size, and he's like, no, just this many, not that many. So he gave me the one they didn't want and a nice power supply, a Power One. And like right when I picked it up, I told him, I think I'm going to make this a nonlinear circuits machine. And he hadn't heard of NLC, so like a few days later he texted me, he's like, damn you for telling me about them. This is insane. I'm like, yeah, man, his stuff is wild. It's like Ken Stone without, you know, more chill. I mean, Ken Stone's great. We're working on some projects, taking some of his designs and turning them into some modern stuff, but like SMD stuff, not through hole projects. I want to try to move over to that for a lot of stuff. You know what's crazy is like, oops, they're all in Australia. I don't know what's going on over there, but what they're feeding them. But Ken Stone, Nonlinear, which is Andrew, I believe his last name is Fink. Andrew F. They're all Aussies. So that's the real mystery that we need to solve. Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? No. Escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies. And see. Ooh, shit. That was gross. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. It's easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Hit me where the wind blows. Doesn't seem to matter to me. To me. Mama. All right. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay, gotta stop. Can't get Bohemian Rhapsody stuck in my head for 2.5 weeks again. Oh, wait. Here, I'll show you this. This is the modular grid layout for it. Now, this is what I showed first, and then this is the second one when it's all filled out. Now this is the third, but my plan is to I gotta stop and put all this stuff together and spend some time and figure out what I'm missing down here before I fill the rest of it out. Because most of it's like filters and it's a bunch of shit I already have, in some way or form. And I need to sort it out by jamming on this stuff. But yeah, it's what's the power requirements on it? It says it's about 2 amps, but it doesn't have power listings for everything. I was thinking about going through and figuring out, like, let's find one. Like this one here, the Genie doesn't have any power info. So we could go and take that, drop that in. It's not too bad. Oh, let's see what the foyer is. It on here? Yeah, the foyer. Yeah, the foyer is bad. 120 and 100 on the negative rail. The Coral 65, so on. Yeah, here's one. The VC ADSR doesn't have any. I think all these other ones did. No, really, we may only have like... Oh, wait. What's this one? Oh, the DP filter. Yeah, it's all these older ones. There's no power information, which is weird. Which one is this? Oh, this is the Moog. We'll find that out. This is the Snake Joke. Oh, yeah, here we go. Dual VCO. Sloth DK. Okay, so the Doof. Oh, this one doesn't make any sense. And that one, and question. Oh wait, that's a question mark. Oh man, it looked weird. So yeah, those are missing. So I wouldn't mind trying to add to that, like make it gooder, because I'd like to know what the full current draw, max current draw is going to be. The power supply I'm using though is like, man, those things are frickin' tanks. Power 1 supplies, man, they are. We were really mean to one, and it finally like went, hey, excuse me. You're going like half an amp over. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, there we are. So you're going like a half an amp over what I'm rated to do. And I don't know. I don't know if I can do that for very long before. Are you listening? Oh, you got your headphones on. Oh, that's okay. Canucks. All right, so there's. God, how many jacks are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then there's 6 pots. We can use the regular size pots. Or not the smooth shaft. I don't know how regular that is. The non-gang oriented pots. There. Shoot. I should have bought. I thought about buying more jacks. I bought 250. I thought that'd be enough for the year. I was wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8. What did I say? 12? 10. More 10. Alright. And then the pots are way down here. I got a lot of spurs. I think these are it. These guys look a little weird. You guys been drinking? I can smell it on you. Oh wait, that's me. Never mind. Smelling me. They're good. I can vouch for them. Ooh, I screwed that one up. All right. Let's throw our parts on here. We'll get this out of the way. We'll call it. Oh yeah, we have to use smooth shaft because. Oh, wait a minute. The fuck? Oh wow, brave choice. So these pots go. These are upside down, and then the other ones are right side up. But since they're smooth shaft, it's irrelevant. But still, this is not something that NLC would do anymore. So the older projects are really interesting. Like I think, I don't know if he was like just trying to avoid doing certain things, and that's presented those like weird challenges, or I don't know. Like, I mean, there's a lot of room along the side of this board, and yeah, I don't know. It's just strange, but there could be so many factors. The software that was being used, you know, maybe his ultimate goals at the time of what he wanted to make might have been like, oh no, that's not important. This is important. So. But it is interesting to muse about it. Oh shit, come on, dog. Oh, come on, dog. It's stuck. It does this weird thing where the stupid like little lip ring that's supposed to it gets trapped. See if I can just cut it off. That did not work. Let me try this again. Or you can't really. Oh, that absolutely freaking worked, and it freed the washer. Awesome. That must be what it's like to get a free meal at McDonald's. Oh my god, it's another one. Why do these keep happening? What did I do? What did I do to them? I cannot figure out this. It's like one of those truck stop puzzles. Alright. I'm gonna try this again. We'll see. Like a fucking champ. Or I should cut them all off, but it's like not a lot of fun to do all that, so I don't. Oh, wow, these guys are really loosey-goosey. I almost wonder if I should solder their grounds in. We'll see if we can just get by with putting them in nice and clean. I don't know. Just seems like a really crazy scenario here. Come on, man. I feel like I'm just going in circles here. There, well, sort of. Keep going. Oh, weird. No. These things are dorks. Where you bastards? Ooh, that feels good. How it's sitting on there? That is good stuff. Alright, we're gonna put the nuts and berries on. Because it's gonna have to happen anyway, so we might as well do it so that all the parts sit flush and beautiful and captivate our hearts and minds, as components often do. And then, to celebrate, we will have a chocolate-covered cherry, or 200. I have a little freaking thing to do this, but all right, so we can't do, well, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. All right, let's figure this guy out here. We've got, so I think the CVN is going to be 1 volt per octave. Okay, so the right one has FM, the left one has sync, which is interesting. All right, hold on, let me do the 2 pulse widths here. Oh, man. And oh yeah, FM will fit here. And then sync is going to be purple. And then the CVN is going to be blue, because I'm pretty sure it's it's laid out 1 volt. If not, we'll. Oops, I just need one. I'll change it back.
Brand new!
Oh, let's go, let's go. We got none other than DJ Corn Sweat coming in with the follow. What are we at now? I think that puts us at, let me see. I'll wait until it gives a second to update. Everything's all slow from an update side. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Stay Guile. Let's see. Yeah, it puts us at 4,959. We're creeping towards that 5K. Still don't know what to do. I have no idea anyways. All right. Let's put our outputs on. And we'll sharpen all these guys up, and then we'll solder it. And that's kind of all we can do. We're still limited because we don't have the, well, wait a minute. It would technically work without the Temco. It just, the tuning is going to be dumb. That's the downside that we're dealing with. So, I don't know. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh my god, get the hell on there. It's like it doesn't want to find the byte. Stream acid set. Acid. Head in the bed? No worries, mate. You had to drive that big ass truck all day. Take care, stay Guile, and I'll see you, hopefully see you on Tuesday or in a mutuals chat. Okay, I'm just putting these doohickeys on. You know, I could have gotten the stupid knobs for these too. That'd probably be a good idea. We just got 6 to put on. All right, let's solder everything on. We got quite a bit to do. I forgot these are mammoths. I don't think we need the rotisserie to do this. We could probably get away with just never telling anybody that's how we're doing it. Keep a secret. I know you can. All right. Let's do some snodder in here. We're at high temp. Oh man, I did all those other ones at high temp. I didn't realize that. Oh well. No one died. Nobody important anyways. And one of the problems I have with these jacks that I've done in the past is like, I'll watch, like, you'll feed it solder and it'll just eat it. And if you push it faster than you should, you get these like wires that appear on the other side that are like your solder just like never got melted. It's pretty trippy. I don't want to do it because it's really hard to clean up. Yeah, not having jacks on this side is, or anything to hold this side up is annoying. If you don't get one, you're doing it wrong. Is that the rules? Oh man, this is not slurping. Dude, there we go. Kester leaded. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Kester 44. Well, that's the flux that's in there. And 6337 is my jam. But I tell people, you know, you could get either. You're not, you know, do what your budget says you can do. But lately, 6337 hasn't been that much different in price from 6040, so it's kind of like pay $4 more for something that's gonna last a year or two or more. Get that added Euclidic or whatever the fuck. The goo, the magic. Man, YouTube just keeps whining. So annoying. Let's see. These are really fun, tight spots. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's get it over. It's gonna have to happen sooner or later. Let's make it now. Ooh. Frame drop. Does solder expire? No. Not really. Your flux can get old in it, but... Oh shit, I hit that cap. But, it's not going to really adversely affect it. The worst it's going to do is be slightly more difficult to clean. But your solder, your well, all that, that'll be fine. That's not going to be affected. It's usually sold in 1 pound, 1 pound chunks. But there are a few companies out there that are allowed to sell them in smaller amounts. NTE is one. So if you don't want a full pound, I mean, you're going to pay for that smaller amount. The pound is way better, but who knows? Maybe you just need just a little bit of solder. Not a lifetime's worth. I wouldn't know what that's like. The Delphi. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, the Wee Chuck. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not gonna. You don't have to worry about your welds or anything. It's really what I found is the old flux. Like if it starts to get old, and it's been sitting, you know, at warm temperatures or room temperatures or whatever for extended periods. The downside is it's a little tiny bit more of a pain to clean. And that's almost subjective, but I've seen some other examples that kind of back it up. All right, we're getting here. The rest of these bits shouldn't take very long to solder. Now, Kester's a really good product. There's a couple of good companies out there that I always recommend. Kester's good. Chip Quick's good. MG Chemical is really good, and I always recommend MG Chemical to the Canadian viewers because they are a Canuck company, and it's expensive to get stuff into Canada sometimes. And but MG Chemical's local, so you should, I mean, I haven't had anyone tell me differently, but if you're Canuck, you want to buy local. Buy from a Canadian, eh? Alright. Getting towards the finish line here. Which is good, I need another... Actually, I think I have like a little headache from... It's not drinking any more tequila, just having like a little tiny bit. Not enough booze headache. I think after this stream tonight, I might really try to play some video games. I've been putting a list together, looking at some old classic games, and I wanted to record some Let's Plays. Edit them down so they're a little more entertaining. And, I might work on at least trying. I don't know if I'll record anything tonight, but it would be nice just to sharpen my retro gaming skills. All right, let's put two TLO 74s and an LM13 700 in here. We can pump power through it. Like I said, it's not going to... The pitch is going to be really weird. It may not even... We may not even be able to hear it, but it'll work. It should make sound. Oh. Oh man, I'm starting to run low on TLO 74s again. Ugh. When will the madness end? And the delicious cheese part begins. It was promised after the madness there would be cheese, and I've been patiently waiting. All right. There we go. Those are the chips. Let's pop these. Oops. Let's pop these guys in there. If you're not atonal, are you even synthin, brah? Lords of the Sense. We haven't watched that in a while. We might have to have a viewing of that again. Hmm. Oh, shit. We got a doozy here. Can it be salvaged? Probably. Maybe. A little bit of glop. Oh, shit. It's kind of dumb, though. Look what some doofus did. Alright. I do have some needles. I might... Yeah, let me grab those. So I don't like sockets. I hate to sound like an Andy Rooney there, but... Sockets always bothered me. What are they doing? Why are they there? Initially, I was told it was to keep the circuits protected. But later I found out that's a bunch of hogwash. Protected from what? Getting done? Wait. Yeah, that's Andy Rooney. I don't want to get Andy Rooney and Mickey Rooney confused again. Okay, now it's going in. And it's not doing weird stuff, so I think it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright, let's, before we put the knobs on, let's plug it in and see if it makes any noises. I don't know if it will, because it is missing a key part, but it's part of the frequency control, so, you know. Who cares? I do know about Earth Modular Society. I follow them. We're listening to Jay Nuthin right now, who's pretty cool. All right, let's see if we. Here, I'm gonna turn all this down so we don't get like high frequency blasted. We'll do triangle. Oops. Yeah. So there's not, because the 1K is not there, the frequency control is just not a real thing. Okay, that all works. Let's try this on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. that sounds a little weird. Real weird. The pulse width affects the triangle. Yeah, they sound the same. Awesome. Well, I would say that it works, even though we're missing a couple of key parts, but we'll get those key parts later at the key parts store on 3rd and 9th. Next to the store where you can fight a gorilla. Two, 4, 6. There we go. Put the finishing touches on this. And we'll put it in the DUN pile. That's well, mostly done. I mean, like I said, it's still not functional. It's not usable right now. But it's 90% there. Okay, I think this is a good spot. Let me twist it just a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more to clockwise. Well, a little bit more. There we go. That's perfect. They will all mirror its perfection. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Was I didn't tighten these nuts. Ah, shit. I need to do that before we do this. Nut tightening is critical. Ask any nut dealer. Yeah, I think so. I think you and I were talking about that ages back. Yeah, it's some Windows 95 style looking stuff. It's pretty raw. See, I think that's okay, that looks good. Let me mirror all these, and then I'm gonna just swap those off real quick and make them perfect. Awesome. Let me tighten these up. Maybe? There you go. And then let me fix these. Here, honestly, I could just do it one off and then save myself the hassle. I'm trying to realign all these. Yeah, these were loose, so good plan. Oh, yeah. That one was a little silly. Tighten these nuts. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's have a delicious chocolate covered cherry. Celebrate. Or two. I actually grabbed two. It's actually pretty good. I forgot how good these are. So it's a pretty good day today. We finished up the Car Plus Strong. And then we also finished up the Dual VCO. That's pretty cool, man. Trying to think here. Next. So this coming Tuesday, we'll have a stream. Gonna drop. Yeah, mate, we're getting ready to head out anyways. Cool, mate. Take care. See you around. Hope to see you around more. Yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll have a stream on Thursday, and probably a surprise stream on Friday. Well, I guess it's not really a surprise anymore, but it'll be a type of surprise. Anyways. Let's go ahead and head out for the night. If you're into social medias and you like to follow them, definitely check ours out. I think our Discord's probably the better of the ones. As I said, we'll be back on Tuesday, so, you know, we can hang out then, do weird stuff, but we can always hang out in the social media realm. Thanks to everybody for everything today. Today was a really fun day. We got a lot done. I know it was a little challenging earlier with the crappy internet. It's still been a little wonky. I'm going to fire off a really strongly worded letter about that, see if I can get that fixed. But yeah, mates, take care. Have a good night. We're going to raid over to our buddy DJ Doey. Go hang out with them. They always raid us. It only makes sense that we return the favor and party with them for a little bit for the rest of our night. Yeah, that's all I can think of. It's really stoic or amazing to say, other than stay guile, party on, and you know, I said the stay guile part. Party till you die. There you go. Something like that. That actually sounds a little dark. But that's okay. Really, like, when it comes to stuff, I'm just like, you know, I can just